Warning, warning. You are now entering the Ministry of Madness. Please for fuck's sake remember people's views are their own and the host holds no responsibility for words said by others. So suck it up you fucking whiny bastards and make sure to smash the like of your fucking skull on the way out. Ha 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 jokes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Ministry of Madness.
Good evening. Bit of a new intro video there, just to let everyone know that people's views are their own after last night. I shouldn't be giggling because it was fucking absolute carnage. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do a live tonight, but it's a bit thin on the ground as far as my subscriptions go. So I thought I'd chuck a quiet one up. Hopefully a quiet one anyway. Yeah, lots of shenanigans last night. Spanners taken away, fucking people blocked. I had to go through my YouTube studio this morning and unblock people. Yeah, fucking absolutely bonkers, to be fair. Absolutely mental. I shouldn't be smiling, really, because my brain's still fried from it. I'm still knackered because I only had a few hours sleep. Yeah, long old day today as well. Yeah, here's opening Susan. Evening, Binksy. Yeah, long day for me today. Bit of a late night last night, and then I was up early and had to go to Cardiff this afternoon with my missus, and then it took us about 2 hours to get back. It's usually a 45-minute drive. Absolutely fucking shambolic state of affairs. It was terrible. It took us 2 hours to get home from Cardiff. Oh, it was very chill, Sharon. It was good discussion going on. Good chat and good conversation all round. Yeah, it just went tits up. That's the worst my channel's ever been. I've never had it like that before. Never had it that bad before, where I've had to, keep muting people, chucking them out, letting them back, see if they've calmed down. I've never had to do that. So, evening, Ginge. Big up, fella. Evening, Ty. I saw you commented up there first, Ty. Good evening. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't planning on doing a live. I even said to I was on the phone earlier, and I said to someone, I'm not planning on doing one. I was planning on maybe just jumping on with someone else for an hour or half an hour or something while I have a chill and a bit of a relax, But I thought, why not? It's it in my subs feed. It's only like an American channel or two, an expo. So, evening, Kim. Evening, Nigel. Cheeky. Pardon me, burping tea. Yep, definitely cheeky. Evening, Garth. How's it going, fella? Big slurp of tea. I've missed out on about, I don't know, 2 litres of mixed tea and coffee today with all the fucking driving and shit. But has to be done, I suppose. Has to be done. Evening up, Optical. Evening, Paul Dunn. How's it going? Prices are going up unless you know where to look. They started doing offers over system like Scotland and Wales. A lot of the vendors have chosen to go down that route, which is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, it's especially shiny. Three-blade takeoff yesterday. Off of it. What was there? You couldn't see what was there. I still shaved it. Evening, Jay. How's it going, fella? No, Icy not all getting timed out. Not getting timed out. And you'll probably have your wrench back at some point. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad tonight. Not planning on doing a long stream, but you never know what happens. But I'm just having a chill after a long day, so yeah, a couple of cups of tea, a couple of magic wands, and I'll be happy. I did have a nice delivery today that came with a packet of free CBD jelly, so after that went straight down my neck. Evening, Mama Milo. I might have Spark. I might have a live addiction, but yeah, keeping them to not a regular schedule, I think, is my thing. Just as and when, I think. Like I said, I was struggling for stuff to watch and expose live, and to be honest, I'd rather not watch because it's always like a witch hunt on there. You know what I mean? So I'd rather not. You know. Evening, Jake.
You right, Paul? Just seen you done live, mate. Thought jump over. You see, how you doing? You okay? Everything
Yeah,
good?
I'm good, man.
Oh, man, I've been tripping balls off, mate. But I'll simply quit. I have been. I'm saying.
All right, man. We've got someone else backstage as well. Is that
See,
you,
nobody
Mama
believes
Milo?
me. You shouldn't talk.
Yo, shout out to Mike.
I'm shattered. Oh, I was smoking that shatter too.
Yeah, I'm just on some a bit of
Stone Brewer, and
rainbow
I
sherbet.
don't put my hood down. And I'll just put my hood down, bar, mate. So I'll have. Oh, is that what you're on, mate? At me, I'm sunset sherbet. I'm smoking at the minute. So
Yeah, rainbow
nice.
sherbet. I got. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like we got another guest backstage. I'll just authenticate a minute.
See, you're like me, and you do all this, man. Was that a sick one? Was it?
Just some kids coming in backstage straight away, trying to disrupt the stream.
Bro, it's because of who you're talking to, man. I'm a nobody from Belfast. Why does everybody want to know me? They're snooping in the background. Why do they want to know me? I'm a nobody. Fucking brilliant.
Another person. Authenticated as Stephen Plasterer.
Never heard of him, bro.
Stephen? All right, fella?
There you go, Bonnie lad. I proved it.
He's real.
Natural. How's it going?
Hello, guys. Who the hell's here?
All right, come on. Who's that? Me, Belfast.
James Belfast.
Cheers has shit and fucking LSD at the minute. So hey, as everybody. You want to
But that's not the voice of an actor.
Cheers, lad. Cheers. We smoke early morning. Yeah. What day is it? What day is it? Thursday. Happy fucking Thursday, lads.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
I'll tell you what, if it was Thursday, I'd fucking shoot you dead, Bonnie lad. Don't fucking worry about that.
Where were you? Cross McLean?
Listen, I don't want to talk about that. Ministry of Madness.
Yes, natural.
I saw your little stabbing bee thing on Me and Gamer,
Yeah.
which I thought was fair play.
Yeah.
No, that is fair play. That carry on is fair
Yeah.
play, kidder.
Good for the gander, good for the goose.
Yeah, it's all good crap, right?
100, kid, 100 or more.
I can't hear what that kid's saying.
You can trace it back.
I say fucking back and I ain't a fucking bomb in the
Well, I
road. I'm
said I'm
fucking
looking at
telling
fucking
you.
pizza.
It's got nothing
I'm
to
looking
do
at
about me
pizza.
and all that.
Yo,
Now I'll
yo,
fucking shoot
yo.
you dead.
Incognito. I'm looking at pizza and telling us the tubs delivered in East Belfast. Can you help me out? No. Well, thank God I phoned the pizza man. You fuck. You complicated life for me here.
Wow, you've had far too much
Do
to
you make
drink, Bonnie lad.
sense, son? What?
You've had too much to drink, Bonnie lad.
Oh, sorry, I don't drink proper. It's a go get that.
Well, you've had far too much of something else. Ministry, can I just say this to you? The first appearance on your live. That means I've recognised who you are.
And don't come back.
Can you mute that guy for a minute or not? Oh, fuck off.
Go on,
Try to be quiet.
He'll be quiet. Jay's all right, man. He'll be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. God bless you, Jay, then. God bless you, mate.
Thank you. And your soul respect, your mother and father, have they passed away.
You're very, very welcome.
Yes.
You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome.
You never got the voice right yet. You never got the accent right yet. You still get it. So you have.
That's here is not the voice of an
Thursday
actor.
is dead. Thursday, Jim Gregg is shot dead. He's dead. He's alright. He's lying up
See
on a
you,
hill.
man.
Yo, up Thursday. We pink shirt people. I love prove my fucking tongue like fuck before I get shot dead.
Yeah, I'll fucking shoot you dead. I'll fucking shoot you dead.
My mom, you getting alright?
Ministry, Bonnie lad, can I just say something to ministry?
You can, my man.
Thank you very much, sir.
Me and man still the joint. You just talk when you're talking to me.
You work away. You roll a jiggy. Get your vodka and
I
tonic.
roll joint and relaxing us now, shake. Go ahead.
There you go. No bother. No bother. No worries, wee man.
Up a hoods. Up a hoods. East Belfast. Fuck all paramilitaries.
Big up the jerk.
We're hoods.
Big up the jerks. Big up the jerks.
Oh, come on, put music on. No, we don't want to write on the sound like you fucked up. Jog on.
Ministry, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course you can, yeah.
If you were an orthopedic surgeon,
I can't be though with this guy.
On my fucking dead dog's fucking brain.
Big up the jerks.
Oh, fuck you. I'm Celtic fan. I'm from East Belfast.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you,
nice man. Good man. Love you. fucking Rangers bastards. Fuck Rangers. Celtic is the true team of wise men. As I said that in 1982 when I was there standing as the mascot before video cameras were invented. Well, let's talk.
Have you finished your Northern Ireland sausage with the wee chop on the side?
No more the Danny's. Brilliant. I love it.
Evening, Sharon.
Hello. You're a Northern then. If Banter. You see, Irish Banter gets fucking confused. So it does with our Banter. And they think that you're saying something wrong, but you're not. That's the way we say it in Belfast.
Ministry, you know what you need on the live streams when you got this guy on is you need subtitles.
Nah, mate, they don't do subtitles for fucking them things over here yet. What do you call them, Alexis's? We got Samtaxes. They just blow up when you plug the fucking ring in. See when you plug one of your Alexis's in, It explodes.
I can go and soning and that's a god and it's and all that's
I thought I better pop on just to bring some sense to the show.
For fuck's sake. You could have waited tomorrow.
Let's see the comments fire up now.
Let's see, alright. Madness, isn't it?
Hello, Bonnie lad. Can I please have at least 30 seconds with ministry?
Yeah.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I don't hear you, but I seen you
No.
might shut up for 60
Listen,
seconds.
I don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a joint and lie back and listen until I think I'm only doing what I'm working.
God bless you, mate. No, I asked about.
No, I'm putting your earphones in. I'm still listening. Go ahead, lads.
Yeah. You're not listening until your gob shut, mate. You've got two ears and one gob for one reason.
I can still hear you fucking hitter. I've got the headphones in. I'm not in Ballymon now. Fuck me.
I'll start talking when you shut up, or how about that?
You got the Ballymon. You haven't got the Belfast one yet. You got the Ballymon.
Ministry, I think you need to take some control of your channel here, mate.
I know.
Let the dude speak.
Come on, Natural. Jay, let Natural speak. Let him, he wants to berate me for my video.
I don't want to berate anything, mate. I do not want to berate anything. I saw you on there, and obviously then when you did that little movie, which I LOL'd at, I thought that was mint, and then I saw someone else. Yeah, I thought it was mint. I thought it was properly funny. And I met someone else today who knows Ryan Gamer, and I never saw it before, but this lady showed me a video of yours where the flies were all flying around, Gamer's handling it, and I'll tell you what, kid, I'm going to do for you. I'm going to go down. Gamer got that dog off me. You can hear the dogs in the background, can you?
Yeah.
Can you hear the dogs in the background? Yeah. I apologise for that.
Mean, bro.
Let me try my best just to shut them up. Just bear with me. Havana! Quiet! Quiet! There you go, they shut up now. And then what happened the other night was, last night was Outlaw King made a video of how disrespectful Gamer was towards his dog. And let me tell you, I'm a German Shepherd breeder. The people who there's loads of German Shepherds. There's loads of ways of training German Shepherds. Gamer took my way, train them. We're going to go down and bust that Outlaw King's video where Anakin isn't trained. Anakin is the son of Havana, an elite protection dog, of Soldier, an elite protection dog. How can he not be an elite protection dog? Come on, children. I'm going to shut me go. Oh, yeah, madness. Please think about that video you put up about Gamer.
But here, they can't back it up. It's easy to say it, but no need. They can't back it up. A man mushroom heaven or a man hell?
Well, I guess, what you're saying, are you going to do a video showing that he's trained to prove that other video wrong?
Well, he said that, He said that.
Well, any video I've seen of Anakin, the dog.
I'm wearing a fucking body car.
Really well, so.
Okay, guys, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, right? I don't know if anyone's seen Soldier or Kais or Havana on my channels, right? But Anakin is a product of those dogs. And I know Anakin is about 6 months old now. And he's well advanced of where he should be on 6 months. And I got so annoyed and upset last night with Outlaw King, who I've actually met and I thought was a good guy, that I'm going to make a video. Now, you expect a video out now in the next 5 or 6 or 7 days or whatever it takes me to sort myself out and Gamer out and Carol to get ourselves down there. But
Is
you
it the
watch.
Scottish boy that's
You
talking here?
fucking watch. You fucking watch. And
This Irish
midnight.
man.
What?
You, Alky boy.
Who's this?
Who's
Exactly.
that boy?
John
You're the guy
Beck.
that was. You're the guy that was offering up to pay somebody to come so your dogs could eat them.
Who's this here? Is this somebody talking to me?
I think you
Cameron
talked to
Dean's
me,
here,
Bonnie
Cameron
lad.
Dean's. I'm talking to the
You
madman
ring me up
that's
with
offering
cookies.
people cash
Did you
to
use that many different
set his dogs
emojis?
on them.
You know my front doors. Fucking emojis. Right, what are you at? Because
Well,
are you
what
talking to me? Are you winding up with these emojis, you bastard? I know you are. You can't you know where I am.
Easy up, mate. Easy up. Fucking
I
hell.
know I keep
Came
forgetting
out to say hello, mate. Fucking hell. Easy up.
Hello, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the toilet and come down, roll a joint, and just sit back and just.
Just
I love
chill it, mate.
listening to this while I'm working.
Chill it, mate.
I'm knocking out fucking keys here. If I was going to be sitting here, no.
Come on, big gob. Hey, big gob.
We dog said, no marijuana there.
Not, mate.
You still
You
can't
fucking
get it.
sausage.
No. Not
You
even with
fucking
that.
sausage.
Why is
Sausage.
everyone? I thought I was having a joke on. Why is everyone arguing again tonight?
I know, mate.
I don't think it's just
Midnight.
pizza.
Midnight.
The pizza man's at the door. Will you keep quiet? Stop shouting.
Midnight. God bless you. God bless you for letting me on the live. Just please have a little think about that video made about Gamer, because it's all
Which
wrong.
one?
Everyone
Which one?
Everyone
Which
else.
Video? Which video is natural?
It's the one where he's got flies all. It's a cartoon. It's a I don't mind it. You know what I mean. But other people who know game are getting offended by it. Thinner skinned
You know the one
people.
ministry, the one with the wee bee, and that wee
Yeah.
Irish
No,
guy.
that's not the right one.
Irish Steve jumps and starts bombing him.
And he's been chilled,
It's
so
just
he's
stinging him.
welcome. He's welcome to come and join my panel when he wants. And I'll have a look at the video. I'll have a look.
Well, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Hey, Orange Jay, that's just not the voice of an actor. Purple Jay, go and suck your purple knob, you cockhead.
I would if I could, but I can't. Away and fucking whack your dog, you prick.
Oh dear.
Ministry. Is that
Yeah.
that bloke that you made the video? You put his head on the. Was it a bee?
Yeah, on the wasp or the bee.
On the wasp eye. Oh right. Oh, fucking hilarious that guy, isn't he? Says the old chapper, isn't he?
He liked it, but I think Gamer's a bit offended that he got
That he was
humped in the
getting. That he
video.
was getting wasped.
Yeah, it's a cartoon, you know. But if he's that offended, I'll take it down. You know.
It was just it's all in good fun, mate, isn't it? Put my head on any wasp, mate. It wouldn't bother me. What I mean? It's just a laugh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad
Yeah,
Steve there.
I think Natural wanted to come on more and have a bit of a platform. I think he thought Outlaw King might be watching or something.
But it's
Have
Have you seen the video that he's talking about?
I haven't seen the video he's talking
I've seen it.
about.
I haven't watched it, but I have seen. It has popped up.
Yeah.
But I haven't watched it, so I don't really know what the content is. I'm guessing because I know the comments last night about.
I'm on YouTube. I just came back there. Sorry.
I'm not treating the dog well, but.
Oh, Jay.
Sorry, the pizza mom's outside that. Sorry. I had to get a pizza. Fuck, I was like walking in the back door and back. It was hard. Right. Sorry, I interrupted you. I ain't tripping my balls off, lads.
What's happening anyway, Joe? You alright?
Oh, mate, you good Jay, mate. You're the Jay that they thought was my Jay. If you know what I mean.
Right. I don't know about that, mate.
You got confused, I
don't think.
One upstairs and one below and one to the left.
You're Irish, I'm Scottish, mate. You know what I mean?
Yes, mate, we got it, mate.
Double J.
Back to front. Front to right. You know what I mean? Gangland. He's still fasted. We're hoods. We sell fucking dope where we want. Dog man. Do you want any fucking crack? You're a Panelist, I'll see you dick head. Crack means
Dogman's not in the
raping
chat, is
in
he? Is
Belfast.
Dogman in the chat?
Crack means joking in Belfast, by the way.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good fun, mate, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Dogman? They were all, I seen the people were calling
Yeah,
you a
he's
dog, mate.
so fucking that guy. He wants to be famous off his back ass James English shit. I don't even know who the fuck James English is. I woke up the other day and thought he was fucking Scottish. So that,
Yeah, Scottish, mate. James English is Scottish, mate.
fuck, he's not Scottish, mate. Don't disgrace yourself, Jay. Come on, son. He's not Scottish.
James English is Scottish, mate. He's
Man, I'm gonna
podcast.
shoot myself now. Hold on, man. I'm gonna shoot myself. That's a disgrace to Scotland. You should admit that there, Ministry, Marie. Lads.
You might have got mixed up with somebody else, mate. The other guy's alright. The other guy's one of the best podcasters
And
ever,
when
mate.
I think he's telling us a talk, it'll be alright.
Nah, he's definitely
something for
alright.
me.
The other guy's alright.
Peggy's a T. Peggy's brilliant. Here, lads, I hope I'm in that way. I just been stoned tonight myself. Just half shot. If that makes sense. This half shot in Belfast means drunk. No, because a lot of people get it confused.
Yeah,
I'm confused on that one. I'm just going to comment. I haven't got the either.
Where are you? I'm on the Shore Road. I'm on the North Belfast Road, on that own road. The one you don't call road. It's a road.
Well, I'm straight laced tonight, mate. I'm drinking I'm drinking cups of tea, mate, like I always do.
Come to Easter City. You're a
Cups of tea in my vape pen. We need to get back on the CBD oils, man.
Fuck's sake, you.
I want to know if Icy's got an eating disorder because he seems very concerned about other people's habits.
Peaches?
And, it's like, have you got an eating disorder? If you can't eat until everybody else is eating, or are you a bit of a feeder or something, Ice? Just a question. Just thought I'd change the.
Narrative.
Since I've got Scooby, what you guys are talking about.
The narrative.
I'm usually pretty good with language as well. It's just not really registering what you're saying. I think there's a few vowels missing or something.
You had me bluff there, so you did. You had me bluff. Like, but it's easy to bluff, Jay, because Jay's always fucking tripping. So, you can bluff me all you want, because I'll still wake up and go to the same thing. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? See everything the same way. You can't bring it back. Do these people not realise that? All these fake people that are on these YouTube things, not realise they're going to get found out. Do they, man? It just depresses me to see how much hatred you get if an Irishman jumps onto a panel. You just get shitloads of hatred. I know you do. That's why a lot of my friends won't.
No, I wouldn't say every panel. It was just by chance Natural come on. I think he come on to whinge about the video, but like Ginger.
No, but then you stink. You're just going to take it more away. At least the rest, mate. I'll be into my 4 hours.
That guy wasn't wrote, but that fucking Irish Steve wasn't long running away, was he?
No, that was Natural. That was Natural Born Serial Killer. The
no, Irish Stevie's name is, isn't it? That's what comes up on the chat, mate.
He was egging on Andrew and Gamer to fight when he was going to put.
Aye, he always comes up as Irish Steve on my screen, mate.
Yeah, to try and get on panels to blag his way on. Look. I wouldn't
Irish Steve comes on as is that his alias in Natural Born Serial Killer?
Yeah, his channel's
yeah, but change it every day, bro. You can't keep up. You can't keep up, mate. You can't keep up on. They change it every day. They change it every day.
I've never seen a bigger. I seen him. I caught that guy offering Andrew J £500 to let him set his dogs on him.
Sick concert.
And then he was saying he was offering him £5,000 for him to fight that gamer guy.
I got 600 quid to Charlie.
What's this guy talking about, man?
I don't even know what Charlie give it to. I just said that postman.
He's head, mate.
Look, everybody's getting 600 quid.
That old Irish Steve, mate.
Just me give it to the homeless people. I don't need it.
The guy's cuckoo, mate.
Who, me?
No, the other cat that was sitting next to you, mate. Fucked off. The other cat was sitting next to you, mate, and he was blabbing on saying, Irish cheese on it.
You seem like never
He sucked my purple jade, didn't he?
I'm like Jimi Hendrix with the acid.
Jimi Hendrix with acid in his hair.
No, we heard it.
Just like your sweat, wasn't it?
Just
like in the sweat.
Yeah, what do you see? Do you want to hear me suck a fucking chew up a fucking thing? I'll show you it later. No, I don't want to do it live on the street channel. No, I would never do that. Like them sickles see, they're just expecting you just to put something up. They're just expecting it.
Quiet one, Ministry.
Oh no. Natural start.
I'm drinking tens of coke, love, and they're expecting me just to react. They're fucking mates down here, stoned the fuck. Fuck me. And it is this real? You're talking to TV. Here's me, if you don't talk back, you can't have to talk.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
One at a time, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, like I'm late.
John's got a red, white, blue going.
No, I don't know. That's the top. I mean,
Pick up the Patriots.
What's up?
Yeah.
Big up Glenn Malloy, East Belfast, DJ.
I better put the one on for Irish.
Hashtag Glenn Malloy. Anybody in that chat, hashtag Glenn
Top of the morning to you, brother.
Top of the morning, our kid. How you keeping?
Top of the morning, brother.
Top of the morning, mate. The fucking Aggies.
Here.
We need a case of Valium down here. We're in Dublin. These cunts are driving us fucking nuts. We need Valium. We need a case, not a fucking tub. A case. These fuckers are driving us fucking nuts. Up a hoods. You. Just once you get the music going, just fuck me. These cunts. They wouldn't even make it tomorrow morning, early morning rain. I'd love to see one of these fuck dogs in the early morning rain. They wouldn't walk by my street. But that's not picking my street up. I wouldn't walk by my street. It's fucking stupid. But anyway, fuck me, I went off the grass there and it's the wrong fucking place. Right. Sorry, what was I saying?
Fuck knows.
Have you been on the edibles again, Jay?
Yes, honestly, put it down to that, bro. A half-pound, bro. A lot of them, yeah. But I just like sitting on the panel stone. But I'm sorry if I'm annoying anybody. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, you're all right, Jay.
You mean it from my heart. You know me. I just apologize from my heart to anybody. Yeah. But I just can't keep up with the chat, honestly. You know, when you try and you talk back to it, it's hard.
You know what? It reminds me of my days on the doors, you know, at the end of the night when you just want to go off. Somebody's talking to you, like me. When you're really trying to show interest.
That's right. You're right. I want to kill that wee bastard that's fucking still awake. Keep this part of all day. There's been 300 on them, 4 boards and fucking majority Reagans. Jordy Leg, look it up, East Belfast, he was a fucking bully. See what happens to bullies in the end? Here, have you noticed what happens to, can I say one thing? See bullies in the end, it always falls on them. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who's bullying you, mate?
Mate, a guy from Belfast.
What's his name?
My own fucking neck of the woods, like, you know what I mean? I've got people sitting here beside me. I don't sit on him, I don't snatch him.
Oh, you know, aye. He's in the chat, like, he's in the chat, or is it happening?
I don't give a fuck if he's in the chat, he can go to fuck where he wants.
What I'm saying is, it's on YouTube bullying, or it's just YouTube bullying me, isn't it? It's not like
yes. And they make you bake. They make people like me fucking bake. I ain't bake.
Is that you, Dave?
Yeah.
It is me, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Normally I'm peaceful, most loving person in the world, not that.
Get it all fucked up here.
Yes.
Oh, pardon moi.
We're back to normal now. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Big G, you cunty. I just see you in the chat.
What's going on, Dave? How are
Big
you?
G, you wee flip-flopper. I'm watching you.
Good
I'm
evening,
on the other
everyone.
side. I've got the Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's not got a fucking gram on me.
You're right there, then, Ministry. You're right,
What
mate.
about it? Read it
Yeah,
backwards.
good tonight.
All right,
Good tonight.
Dave.
Good better than last night.
Hello, Blinksy. Not spoke to you before.
How you
Hi,
doing?
guys. Yeah, doing all right. Hello, chat.
And Daniel
Right, chat.
Callahan's son.
Right,
Sorry,
chapo.
here, Monk. Do you know who I am? Daniel Callahan's son.
I thought you said you want to drop in any names, mate. Fuck you know.
What would you say? I love him.
I won't be dropping any names, you know. I won't be dropping any names.
Anyone got echo going on, or is it just me?
I don't know. Hell's in hell. We're all in fucking hell at the minute.
Have you come on to bring some
joy to the situation?
You can understand. Have you got a voice that people? Or are you just gonna do the subtitles?
Want to do the Martha King speech?
I just came to do a tap dance.
No, read a poem called F. You know a poem called F? Who wrote the poem called F? You're bound to fucking know it.
Don't know.
Edgar Allan Poe.
For fuck's sake, you got right. Look that poem up. Says it all.
Robbie Burns. Burns night tonight, by the way. You know, see my kilt and that.
Depends who you want to sing.
I was away dressing the haggis, bro.
It's some song, isn't it? It's
Robert
a classic.
Burns. Robert Burns night tonight, guys.
You could take that, like, but give us yes or no.
A bird came down the wall.
No, the original, mate. The original's the best. The original in the bar. They didn't video it name days, but you want to hear the original.
Yeah.
No, who's good? Bob Dylan, Positively 4th Street. I love Bob Dylan. Danny's like Bob Dylan. Like, all my mates are lying here fucking sleeping, and I'm lying here talking to a fucking phone. Fuck me, what's that look like? In Belfast. So, ring people up. Let's get a party going. Hey, Monk. All right. Fuck my feet went dead. Shit, we're fucked. You just let me talk, or you just conscious?
Sounds like you're having the one.
You're doing a good job at me, aren't you? Talking to yourself. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, you're in this morning. Look.
You know, there's other people in the panel.
You're actually right, Ice.
I feel bad sitting on myself. Am I talking to this phone, or is this phone real?
I think Jay's got an iron lung in the house, so he doesn't have to breathe for himself.
You're right, Monk. You're right.
I was joking.
Fuck the iron lung, mate. We smoke Samtax in Belfast. Like, gee. You haven't heard of ice called Samtax yet. Have you? On the main lawn? With the Samtax.
Let's try to get the channel shut down, mate. Okay, hell.
This is new house. Made in Northern Ireland, East Belfast. Proved and hanged by me. Self-tested. What do you call THC? It's unbelievable. The world should try it. RSOI, that's a fucking name of it, Monk. I got it. Look at your wee headphone. RSOI. That's it. I'm injecting RSOI, stealing the fucking, what do you call it? My tube. Sorry. You used to do that, me, leave a big pause, you bastard.
You're right, Jay.
Yeah, let him rob it, me, ain't it?
So what are you going to talk about with it, Jay? I love him, honestly. I love him.
Oh, mate, he popped in, he didn't even get a chance to say anything, mate.
Man, I didn't know
you ran
you
the
were.
guy off, mate, me blabbing a lot of shite, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I tripped my balls off, bro. So, I'm thinking where to take a word. 5 grams of mushrooms or not. What do you think? Make toast, does it?
Don't bother,
I mean, what do
Don't bother, man.
How is your fuming?
Man, I ever took 7 grams. 7 grams of mushrooms. Trying to show them that they're only mushroom bar. I stop it.
So you on the mushrooms as well?
Oh, Malcolm Trapper, yeah.
Fucking so much. Give me some of that. Might delete tonight.
I
might as well be.
Or I am. The pizza's on its way. Fuck's sake, the pizza man was at the door and I thought it was next door neighbours. His name, mate, that's next door. You don't, I should have took that pizza. I said, fuck
you
me.
waiting for pizza? Oh, that's good.
I should have took that pizza and that kid. That was a fucking
That might straighten you up a touch, mate. Wee bit of pizza.
Well, nah, fuck that.
Might straighten you up, mate.
Yeah.
Nah, mate,
it is rare.
Does pizza straighten you up?
Well, a month usually straightens you up, mate, aye. Usually.
Fuck, what are you? Oh, I would do,
Just leave the pizza, mate. You know what I mean?
Right.
You just waste your high, man. Just going to waste your high, bro.
Oh, yeah, don't leave me to waste my high, bro. I'm not buying more fucking trip down.
You might need to
Mate,
take
we
the
had old
mushrooms, man.
school stories kicking about these Belfast. Jay says, whoever picked them fuels letterbox, they want me to do what do you call it? Read reviews. I get pushed to me. I love it. Just post it to me, Just, oh shit, Ray Gaddy. We bastards aren't doing this. I know.
We don't
Eat
know.
them mushrooms, mate.
We
Eat
haven't
them
got
mushrooms, eat your pizza, and then pop back on, mate.
See, when I know 10 mushroom bars are coming, fuck like 10 kilo of coke. We're going for the mushroom bars. Never mind the cocaine. We're going for the mushroom bars. Never mind it.
I think he's just trying to say every word that's possibly going to get you thrown off. I don't know. There's a great long list there of words that
you said that. You said that. My friend beside me, my left-hand friend, and I'm not going to say that.
Exactly, mate. Fucking hell.
I'm being quiet.
Big up, Paul Foss.
Where's my pizza?
Ice chain.
Fucking flag protest. I want a pizza. I go in there fucking pizza office and flag protest all around. I'm still not getting a pizza. I love pizzas. Thank you for staying on the line with me.
I had haggis tatties neat tonight, mate. So, traditional, mate.
You're getting haggis tonight, just hear me. You're getting haggis. Holy shit.
Haggis, it's fucking Robert Burns night tonight, bro.
I thought that. Is it the 20th? I thought it was the 25th.
Tonight, isn't it?
Oh,
tonight,
23rd? I thought.
Is it tonight? Was it last night? I don't know.
No, it's tonight, mate. It's tonight. It's definitely
If anyone's wondering why I'm quiet, it's only because I can't understand a soul on here. Can't understand a word.
Well, you just start your own conversation. We might be able to follow yours.
Yeah, but mate.
We might be able to interject in the conversation that we can understand.
More chance of smoke signals understanding anyone. It's kind of funny though.
He's been swallowed up by the Matrix now. He's went all glitch mode.
Have I went all funny? Do I sound strange? Well, strange are normal.
Jay's mic's gone all funny.
He's spatting his mic, isn't he? He's spat inside his mic. He sounds like he's in a fishbowl now.
Just to make it even harder for us to understand.
Aye. Oh, crazy, man.
No, he's all right. I just wish I could understand half of what he was saying, because I could just hear like random words, semtex and things.
Exactly. Coming up with all sorts of mad shit, isn't
he? Yeah. He's
Look at YouTube yet, Ledge.
It's been an eventful night on YouTube, isn't it?
Yeah.
Armchair Arthur was on the decks. Yeah. Dave Smithers was getting his leg waxed. You know?
Yeah, I miss Smithers. Andre Arthur was fucking great though. His stream was.
Oh, he was, mate. It was different class, wasn't
he? Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's got. I didn't even know he was a DJ, mate, but he done an alright job. No.
Oh, it was great. It was good, relaxing music. Everyone was enjoying it and fucking.
No, it was good vibes, wasn't it? Positive, good vibes.
Yeah, all positive.
There was no bullshit in the chat about either, mate, was there?
Yeah, Jay, your mic was all like breaking up as if it was like, I don't know, had a
spat inside it, mate.
Yeah, or something. It was like breaking up all the time.
Been there, mate. Slabbering it in his mic.
I'm good, Tommy. Thanks. How are you?
Is it Tommy?
Big up, Hammers. What's going on, fella?
Flat Earth, absolutely
like a wee skull with green eyes.
I was standing in my my mate's flat today on the 13th floor in Sunderland, and I could see all around me, and it was all the horizon all the way around, flat as you like.
Flat as a pancake.
Flat as far as the eye could see, which isn't that far really, because we're not bionic, but yeah, it was flat.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah, I've never really thought about it, but yeah, I'm not in any way.
You know, England, mate, the majority is flat.
Walking up on the mountains and it's clear, I can see for
miles and miles and miles.
When I can see all the way to Shropshire, which is, it sounds ridiculous, but I can like.
Yes. So where's the curve?
I can't see one.
No, I know. But actually, Scotland was the place that I saw most of the graffiti on the.
Certainly, mate.
Graffiti.
How you doing, everybody?
Yes, it is your back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
That's good.
Who's he talking to? Is he talking to yourself, Dan?
I'm just here at 74, mate, on the big screen.
He's talking to the pizza man.
74 viewers, mate.
I thought he said
he was talking to the delivery guy, mate.
Give him a free pizza, you tight bastard, if you're watching or listening. Give him a fucking free pizza.
Robin.
Next time he wants extra toppings. Extra toppings.
I'm an sponsored experiment.
I'm going to mute him a minute if he's got the pizza man there.
Sorry, you know you were saying, do you know you said it flat as a pancake? I had a girlfriend like that. I'm sure she was a flat earther because she was flat as a pancake. Oi, what wrong's happening, brother? Fuming?
On the back,
fucking fuming!
On a lot of the signs in Scotland, it says the Earth is flat, and it's been there for years and years.
It is.
Oh, the flat Earth again.
If that was
I'm only
sprayed
playing
in
him
London,
twice because he likes to have
if that was sprayed in London,
you know, if it was flat, how would you be able to sail around the world on a boat?
You can only sail where they allow you to sail. You can't sail
the guy who
out
had a catamaran and he sailed around the world.
Well,
yeah, but you can only
still go around the world.
You're not allowed to explore the rest of it.
If the world was flat, you can still go around it, can't you? So like,
you can go around the world, mate. North to south, east to west.
No, you go right the way around. You can go all the way around. It doesn't have to be a globe to go around it.
There's no end, does there?
Yeah, you just go round and round. It's flat, innit? It's like a...
Nah, no chance.
It's like me on
Friday.
So that's what it's saying that the world doesn't spin.
It doesn't. It's flat. It's
spin. So we don't spin.
No, we don't spin. No.
Well, science has proved. Science has actually proved it.
Pseudoscience. Pseudoscience.
How do you know that? See, from me, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a round earther, right? But how do you know that the science, just like the science, what has been telling us about the pandemic all the time, how do you know that they're not lying to us, which they've been doing all along?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yeah,
But
but
they're not
you
allowed to
know,
say it on here.
Yeah,
Pseudoscience
yeah.
is made up of theories that they cannot
as you
prove.
say, it's a bit strange. Like we're spinning constantly, but you know when they show you pictures
but how
of
do you know
space,
that's the
it's like
truth?
when they show you a picture of space, it's a still picture, isn't it?
Yeah, but do you believe in all them? Do you believe we landed on the moon?
Me?
Yeah.
No, the government.
They have landed on the moon, aye.
No, they
Maybe,
haven't.
they maybe no landed on the moon.
They
They maybe
haven't
no landed on the moon back
They
with
haven't.
Neil Armstrong and that,
Space
but
isn't a
they've
thing.
landed on the moon since.
Ministry,
No,
can you
they
mute that other
haven't.
geezer? His conversation's coming over everyone. Sorry,
We've
mate.
got the moon rover, haven't we? We've got the moon rover. It's on the moon
No,
now.
it's all just CGI and fabricated.
If you look at the
It's all
original moon pictures and that,
Aye, I don't.
Hollywood.
it just looks so fake.
Aye, I don't believe in that,
Because
mate.
it is
I don't believe in that.
fake.
I don't believe in that.
But
But I believe that they've been on the moon since then. 100%, mate.
No, they haven't. They even said themselves that they destroyed everything. They couldn't go back.
No, they're fucking rats, aren't they?
Ministry,
Well,
can you mute that
They're
guy,
exploring
please,
space
mate?
at the moment, aren't they? They're exploring space at the moment.
No, they're telling you that because they
Well,
siphoned all that money off. They've got to
So
tell
what
you
about the
something,
satellites
haven't
and
they?
stuff that's up in the sky? And what about
No, it's
the
all fake.
what about the space station? What about the space station?
No,
Do you not believe in that, no?
no.
Do you not believe in Apollo 13 and all that, no?
No.
No. What about the rockets
No.
are sending up and that when you see them just
No.
leaving Earth?
No.
Have you seen? Did you see the Red Bull guy?
Why do they always curve? Why do they
Did you
always
see the?
curve?
Did
Why
you
do they
see
not
the
go
Red Bull
straight
guy?
up?
Huh?
Why do they not go straight up? Why do they always
That's what I
curve
believe,
off?
Richard.
I'm asking if you've seen the Red Bull guy that jumped through space.
Yeah.
You don't see that one, no?
I have seen lots of footage of lots of things. Yeah, without the fisheye lenses.
That was projected live. That guy that he done the world's biggest skydive for space. You don't see it now.
Yeah, and I've
Red
seen
Bull
lots of other
sponsored
footage
it.
as well
Well,
that
that guy
contradicts it.
That guy jumped for the space station, didn't he? Can't mind how high he was, like, but you could see Earth and it was round.
But did he though? You know, that's what
He
you're
did
being
because
told.
you seen it. I mean, it showed
But
you it live,
if you
mate.
want to believe that, that's your
Showed you him live.
I don't.
Did you
I
follow a
don't.
GPRS tracker like or anything?
They
Or,
showed you him live, mate, coming down.
Yeah, but how do you actually know? How do you know he weren't just dropped down from somewhere? Like, how do you know? I just don't believe anything we're being told, though. You know,
It wasn't.
I'd
We weren't
question
getting
it.
told it, mate. It was a world record.
Yeah, there's other people that have also done it without fisheye lenses, and it shows the horizon is flat. The horizon is actually not a thing. It's not a physical thing. It's a line. It's a line of sight, and it's always at level. Whatever level you are, the horizon is level with you. It's not a physical thing. That's why it moves. But that's the horizon. And when you see other footage of other people, I'm not disputing that looked curved, but when you look at it from the other stuff, it's not. So, you know, I know what I've seen that footage as well because I've looked at lots of. I don't just believe one thing and that's it. Just you know.
So you don't believe in the space stations. You don't believe in Apollo 13.
No, I don't believe in
You
outer
don't believe
space.
in
No,
the
I
moon
don't.
rover.
I don't.
You don't
The
believe
sun
in
and the moon's
space
the same size.
exploration.
They rotate above the Earth.
What
That's
about the
what I
dark
believe.
side of the moon? What about the dark side of the moon? Do you not believe in that?
No, the moon has phases and 28-day phases. It has a cycle of 28 days.
I'm talking about the dark side of the moon.
I believe in Pink
Special
Floyd.
ops. Special ops on the dark side of the moon. You know, heard
Yeah,
about
they
that?
want you to believe that. I know. They want you to
No,
believe in
they
outer
don't want.
space.
They don't want you to believe in that, do they?
I
They don't
believe
want
in
you to
Pink
believe in that
Floyd.
because it's
Dark
top
side of the
secret.
moon.
They'll be faking alien invasions before long.
Yes, I've already predicted that.
Of course they are, because they want you to believe it when they do it. That's why.
So what about the alien crash sites?
Bollocks! It's all bollocks. Why are you not allowed to go? Why are you not allowed to go? Why are you not allowed to go explore the
Area
Antarctic?
51.
No, the Antarctic.
You know why you're not allowed to? You know why you're not allowed to explore the Antarctic? Because the Russians went and already went, and the Nazis went. and they go, what was there? There's a cavity inside the Antarctic. It's like a hollow portal. You know, apparently it's for spaceships and stuff. But
where did you find this information?
Wherever you look, mate, you'll find it. That's why they had the explorations with the Nazis and the Russians in the Antarctic.
They've all got a treaty to keep everybody else out. They know what's beyond there. There's land beyond there that they don't want us to know about.
Well, it's all melting, isn't it? It's all melting, so it's all going to be revealed, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's not. Global warming's another hoax.
There's definitely more than meets the eye there.
Apparently, there's been 50.
Why did they gather all the world leaders at the Antarctic?
They gathered them.
No explanation why they gathered them all there, and that included, you know.
That would have been the great reveal, mate, wouldn't it? That was a great reveal, mate, for everybody to have a look at what's going on.
My mother-in-law was an alien.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got the head of an alien, mate, so, you know what I mean?
Extraterrestrials, I believe in, because there's extra land that they don't want us to know.
So you believe in extraterrestrials, but you don't believe in
but not
space stations?
Go home.
No.
That's crazy, man. Crazy
Right,
stuff.
yeah, but
I don't know how you can believe in aliens, but you can't. You don't believe in space stations when you know it's factual. But satellites.
They do most of that stuff underwater, you know, all that
satellites.
bollocks.
But satellites.
Can you remember that? Can you remember that? That experiment they did where they pretended to send some people out in space and they actually believed they were out there, but they weren't. It was all just a big joke.
What about the Virgin Galaxy thing that takes you up into space? It takes you. It's like
don't take you into space, though, does it?
It takes you basically into space, doesn't it? It takes you to the edge of the ozone, and obviously you lose gravity as well. So it's like a space experience.
Gravity's just a bullshit made up thing. Even the guy that represents NASA says he doesn't know what it is.
What goes up must come down, isn't
exactly.
it?
I mean, I studied physics at school and stuff, so I mean, I understand it all. You know,
yeah.
It's no rocket science. It's Isaac Newton. What goes up must come down.
Yeah, nobody's disputing.
So can I ask? Did you walk around wearing a face mask?
You can float an anvil.
Did I walk around wearing a face mask?
Did you walk around wearing a face mask?
I saw it today.
I did. I did. I still do.
Mass and density. That's
why do you wear a mask?
It's nothing to do with gravity.
Why do I wear a mask?
How can you go from being in a vacuum to not being in a vacuum?
Because I would rather not be catching somebody else's fucking bugs.
Oh, so you believe in catch? Don't you believe in an immune system? Have you not got an immune system?
I've got a great. I've not had COVID or that, mate. So I'm sound.
Yeah, but even if you get COVID,
I'd rather be safe and be sorry.
It strengthens your immune system.
Yeah, but they're making up. What you don't realise, mate, is they're making
up what?
They're making up COVID 2.0, and there'll be 3.0 getting made up as well. You know.
So you've walked around with a mask since the pandemic.
See, before the pandemic, when I was working down in London, and this was 4 years before the pandemic, there was a large Chinese. There's a large Chinese population at the colleges and stuff and the universities.
My brother comes from Hong Kong, so I do know about them wearing masks.
So they were all walking about with masks on, mate, and I was like, why are these people walking about with masks on all the time? You know?
Yeah, because they're very germ conscious.
No, because you already knew, mate. They got the heads up, innit? They knew what was happening.
No, they're very germ conscious. I went to Hong Kong. I went to Hong Kong in 2011. You can see they're all walking around following.
That's because of smog. That's because of the pollution and the smog.
Oh, it is quite smoggy out there, but not all the time.
And that's why they wear masks. It's not to do with germs, mate. It's to do with the smog.
It is to do with germs as well.
Well, obviously it is now.
Why was there a large Chinese population walking about in London then? Come on.
These were students, mate. They were in university and college.
So was it smoggy? Was it smoggy in London? Was it?
This was actually on the outside of London. It wasn't smoggy, mate, wasn't it? But I was like, why they wear a mask all the time? My cousin's like, just Chinese, just let them get on with it, and then obviously.
Hello.
So you picked that up from them then? Wearing a mask.
From another planet. At the present moment, they're changed into this mobile phone.
I like wearing a mask anyway, mate.
My face, I am rubbing testicles and making love to your fingers. Don't say you're not enjoying it, as I can see you smiling.
What the fuck was that?
That's what I like wearing a mask, mate, because then people can't see me smiling. And they can't see me angry.
Do you know when the government scientists? Did you believe them? Everything they said?
Nah.
Wow.
I don't believe anybody. I don't believe anybody, mate.
You don't?
Nah. I don't believe anybody. I believe what I see and what I know. So.
And you know that a mask saved you from catching COVID then?
No, my immune system saved me from catching COVID because I've got a strong immune system.
Take your mask off and then you'll strengthen your immune system even more. Why you got to walk about with face nappies?
It's not a face nappy I wear, mate. It's not like one of the surgical ones, mate. It's like a proper, like, scary mask. Like a clown mask.
Why'd you wear them? Are you ugly?
What's that?
Yes.
Are you ugly?
Ugly? You seen my face earlier, mate, didn't you? Did you want me to put my face up?
I didn't.
You can judge. You can judge me.
Why do you want to walk around with a scary mask? That's what I'm saying.
Because just in case I want to be getting, you know how it goes, mate. It's not a full face, mate. It's not a full face. Do you want me to put my clown mask on? You can see it. I've got a couple of different masks, mate. They're like snoods, aren't they? I've got like the snood that pulls up.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I've seen people wearing them.
Aye, so that's what I wear, mate. It's no like I don't wear a surgical ones, mate. You know, I don't wear a face nappy.
I see.
So it's a different kettle of fish, mate. Yeah, but I don't,
What, you an auditor?
I don't watch your television. I don't watch the news.
No, well, it's only bad news anyway, isn't it?
Exactly, mate. So whatever's happening, mate, I don't know.
It'll only tell you about the next pandemic or scamdemic.
Exactly. As you say, mate, you've got a good immune system.
No news is good news.
You've got a good immune system, you get away with it, but it's like a chemical weapon, isn't it? So
I've not got a great immune system, but I think mine's enough to deal with the common cold or the other thing what's out there.
Well, they're making new stuff up, aren't they?
Yeah, well.
So you've got to realise that, mate. They're making it up for a reason, and they're targeting areas for a reason.
Well, I believe that as well.
And the reason is to get rid of the knowledge, mate. Why do you think it was targeted?
I believe that, but I don't think because sooner or later, we'll start getting different attacks if they can implement the.
And you've got to look at it as well. It's to do with world population and controlling the population numbers as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they'll just look after all bodies, mate, because you know what I mean.
Who was that? Who said that? That they want to that was the WEF, wasn't it, or WHO?
I don't know.
Do you know about that, Binks?
Yeah, they've got a depopulation plan, but they've also damaged a lot of people's ability to have children in the future now.
So, that's been an ongoing thing in the last 50 years, isn't it? So every year since World War II, the sperm counts went down 1%.
Said we were overpopulated.
One of them said that we will they wanted the population to be lower, or the population will be lower in X, Y, and Z years.
They don't need as many of us now. They've got AI technology, is what they're basically saying. They only need
that's right.
Well, it's not really to do with that, is it? It's to do with that's not what it's to do with. But it's not to do with they don't need us. It's to do with people are getting saved by science. You know what I mean? People are getting saved by dying by good practices in the hospital.
Did you say saved by science?
More people die through modern medicine than they ever did with natural remedies.
Modern medication, no through like.
That frightens me. How many people are dying from prescription medication?
Yeah. And that's another way of controlling the numbers, isn't it?
There's more and more people getting addicted to prescription medication.
Yeah,
I don't
take prescription medication, bro. So I'm fine. You know what I mean?
Do you take the thing in your arm though?
Nah. I don't take anything, mate. I used to smoke cannabis, mate, and that was about it. But you know, I put that in the head as well.
Well done.
I put that in the head, mate. So.
What you do then? Just have a drink?
Nah, don't do nothing, mate. Just drink tea. I was drinking coffee last year.
Yeah.
With sugar in it. I've swapped the coffee for tea. Swapped it for tea and put sweeteners instead of sugar. Changed my diet a bit. Eating fresh
I stopped alcohol, drunk more coffee. I've gone off of tea, but I don't drink coffee after about between 4 and 6 of an evening.
Right.
Because it just wires me, and then I go mad and I start joining panels, and I'm a bit of an arsehole on it like I was on alcohol.
Well, it's a drug as well, isn't it? Coffee's a drug, mate. So
completely addicted to strong coffee. Completely.
I was the same ministry.
I drink a lot of tea as well.
I miss it. I miss my coffee, but at the end of the day, it was causing me sleep problems as well. So my sleeping's got a lot better now. You know, I'm sleeping like a baby. So happy days, isn't it?
Yeah. Who is this Scottish fella? Have I been on a panel with you before?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've only been on Ministries a couple of times, but...
Is that all you've been on Ministries?
I've been on a couple of other panels, bro.
Yeah. Flavours?
What?
Flavours panel.
You've been on Flavours?
You know,
yeah, he's a good fella, Flavours.
Aye, just good fella, mate. Top guy on YouTube, mate, and you know, one of my good friends on here. I've not been on Flavours for a couple of days now. There was a lot of moaning when there was a lot of whinging, and people were like, take his spanner, blah de blah, and you know, other than causing trouble and beef and stuff like that. Just if I'm not there, I've been watching in the background. Don't get me wrong, watching them catch up. It goes
a bit crazy on some of these streams, right?
Yeah, people like begging for people to get their spanners took away, and you know, I wasn't a bad spanner. I wasn't a rogue spanner, mate, but. It's if you're visiting other channels, making comments on other channels.
You get a lot of rogue mods as well, and then it gets a bit clicky with spanners and all that.
I know,
you know.
I know.
I can't give a fuck whether I had a spanner or not.
Exactly. I said that.
Sometimes you're better off without one on some
places.
Yeah,
but that's what I said. Look, I got my spanner took off me. I'm like,
you know, it's only when people sort of worry about.
But I got it back, mate, and I was like, you know what I mean? I got it back, and I was like, just try to be positive to the chat and welcoming people like moderators are supposed to do, mate. But because I've been on other channels.
Steve Farthing's back to work coach.
Steve Farthing,
Make up the department of work.
Steve and his 3 dogs.
It cracks you up with some.
He'll be eating one of the dogs soon, won't he? He'll be hitting dog curry soon. I mean, he's going to be running out of food, isn't he?
Well,
I don't know how the guy's still alive.
I unsubbed when he started having a go at me again for nothing, so, you know.
He must have some odour coming off of me. Think about it. On the mountain.
Yeah.
Near running water. No deodorant. No soap and bubbles, is it? It's like... Obviously, he's not got any friends there. It's just him and his dogs. So his dogs are probably keeping the distance from. But he's obviously he's losing the plot a bit, Steve, isn't he? He's got a bit of psychosis.
Yeah, he's up and down, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's got hold of some mushrooms, mate. That's what I reckon. I reckon he's came across some mushrooms in that mountain. No, maybe he's dabbling in the mushrooms.
He said that Tim left him some mushrooms steeped.
Right. Maybe that's why he's went wonky, mate.
He said he didn't touch it, and it freaked him out just having it there, so he got rid of it.
Oh, as if, mate, isn't it? As if. Is that guy trying to pull the wool out of her eyes or what? What I mean? He was sitting, you know what I mean? reminiscing about his mushroom days and stuff. You know what I mean? His psychedelic trips. Next minute, he's going to be getting rid of them.
Yeah, I haven't got the mind for psychedelics, not anymore. I used to in the early 90s, but
I suppose when you was younger, and
that was no more, thank you. That's it.
Yeah, I was the same, mate.
The thing is, you know, if you took them responsibly, but trouble is, you know,
need somebody. Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't do any kind of drug anyway. It's just totally against my will now.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed
like if I had a bag of mushrooms then I thought, right, yeah, I'll just take a little bit. Well, I'll have a little bit and then I'll dive into it again and again. And before you know it, before the end of the night, I've done the whole bag of mushrooms. Or whatever, like, you know.
Yeah.
If you're an addict, you can't have nothing. It's total abstinence for me.
That's the kind of life I'm trying to live at the moment. Oh.
Yeah, it's not easy. Especially if you're doing it on your own, if you ain't got any kind of support or nothing, because the addiction is stronger than your nature. Some people's good though. Some people have a strong will.
That's it, mate. That's the kind of thing I'm finding, like with meditation and working on my shadow and stuff like that. So I found that
working on your shadow. What do you mean?
Shadow work, mate.
Just put me back.
Shadow work.
You're good, my man.
What?
YouTube it, mate. No shadow boxing, mate. Working on your own shadow. It's called shadow work.
Yeah, go on, Nick. Just give me a little explanation.
You know, Matt.
Don't try
to confuse me. Chat, mate, but see if you
how you doing, pal?
See if you Google it, mate. If you YouTube it, mate, it'll take you through it.
What, just shadow work?
Step by step. Shadow work, mate. Aye, just Google shadow work. Your YouTube it, and it'll take you some videos, mate. Top psychological stuff, mate. Top psychological stuff, mate.
Good.
It's not a blag, mate. It's not a blag, but it can take you to the next level. I've nearly finished my
shadow. Without any mind ordering.
No, that's it, mate. It'll open up your own natural mind. So it's deep stuff, mate. It's deep stuff, and it's seriously deep stuff. But if you can comprehend it, mate, and you don't mind going back in time through your childhood, dealing with your inner child and stuff like that, then you know, it's
so what is it
well
to do
worthwhile.
with? Like, is it a kind of religion? Is it?
No, it's not religion, mate. It's psychological.
Your third
eye. Obviously, when you live life, mate, you'll experience a lot of stuff in your life. Some people experience more than others.
What tribe or where did it come from?
It's not for any tribe. It's psychological.
Well, someone must have thought of it. Oh, so you're saying it comes from like psychologists?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've done a little bit of work. It's called EMDR, but that was with someone else.
Aye. Yeah, similar to that, mate, but it's like a follow-up for that. It's like next level for that kind of stuff, mate.
Yeah. EMDR, it helps your left side of the brain communicate with the right.
Yeah, and that's something that I done that when I was a kid, mate. That stuff that you're talking about. Because one side of your brains were like sounding, the other side.
Because I was suffering from PTSD, I went to this top side psychologist.
Exactly, mate. See, if you look into shadow work and Carol Young as well on YouTube, mate. Get on Carol Young.
Carol Young or Carl Young?
Carl Young.
Young.
It's the Scottish accent, isn't it? With the R.
Oh, right.
You know the guy, didn't you? You probably
yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. So when
did you find that treatment that you had for the PTSD helped? Because I know a lot of people with that. Like,
actually did, yeah. Basically, all she done really was put a pen in front of my eyes and moved it from the left to the right slowly. It's a little bit like hypnosis, but it's not. I'm not going to go into an hypnotic state and you're just moving your eyes slowly, like following the pen, boom, boom, left, right, and you know that for about 5 minutes, like a few different times in that, and I don't really know. Like I know that, you know, in general, like whether I went there just for a session or EMDR, like, you know, I come out of there after about 3 years, and you know, I can say that was a major part of my therapy, and to be able to live with my trauma and things, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's massive.
They say like getting a pet and stuff, or like if you get in with nature, like horses. Horses are supposed to be good for PTSD.
Yeah, well, they use pet therapy or dog therapy. They take dogs or horses into hospitals and what's them homes when you go to die? What are they called? Hospices and that. They take animals into there, and like you want to see the people like connect before the end of life and things like that. You know, it's just amazing what animals can do.
Yeah, especially training dogs for people with dementia on there.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you, with the PTSD, because she was kind of getting you to move your eyes, because I have heard that if you look in a certain direction, you can change the way you're feeling.
And like I say, you know, I think she said to me that, you know, some of the stuff's like on the right side of the brain or something, and it just helps your left side of the brain communicate with the right. I don't know. It's called, I think it's called eye movement dissertation, and I don't know what the R was. I can't forget what the R was.
Right. Yeah, I've never had anything like that, mate.
Yeah.
I think it was something else. Like the stuff I was doing was like to actually unlock your mind and
it's
your
actually
brain.
good to read up on, because it don't, you know, it don't take a specialist to move a pen from left to right.
No, as you see, you could probably do it yourself, couldn't you?
You could do it yourself,
yeah.
That's what I was getting at, really. If she'd given you some strategies, you know, like if you start getting stressed, if you feel your symptoms coming up,
it is SpongeBob.
She could sort of say to me about safe spaces, and you know, think somewhere nice if you get like stressed or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's what I've done with my house. Like my living room at the moment, it's like my wee safe place where, you know, I'm nice and chilled and relaxed, and it's got stuff in it that's got good memories. It's, you know, it's meaningful and stuff that I want there.
Filling your mind with like good memories, good visions.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind dealing with the bad memories as well. You know, it's one of the things.
So the thing is,
that's the shadow work. The shadow work, you've got to go good and bad memories. So. And then you've got to try and find reason in them.
It comes back, like you get flashbacks, like bang, just hits you, doesn't it?
Yeah. I know, mate. I've got bad stuff, mate, but
it's how you move on from it, you know. It's like, you know, it's only a picture in the mind. For me, it's only a picture in the mind. It's only, I wake up sometimes sweating from a dream. Like, you know, I know it's not real and that, it's a dream, and just move on from it.
Your subconscious mind, but as well, it's your subconscious mind.
Yeah, of course,
it's your dreams. That's a lot of the Carol Young stuff deals in that as well. So if you can go back, if you can go back
Carl Young,
and find a reason,
it's very, very deep.
I know, mate. I know, but see, like when you go back to the,
I'm not a great reader. I'll get bored of reading. I've never like.
He's got the audio books now. He's got all the audio books on YouTube.
I would rather listen to an audio book, rather than.
It's all audio on YouTube, mate, and there's loads of it.
Yeah.
I don't read. I don't read books either, bro. I don't read books, mate. I don't read at all.
Yeah, there's some great.
I went and bought books, mate.
I do have to read a bit, but audio books are great in the car.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't have a problem with reading. I can read perfectly fine, but it's just like when I read, it's because I was taught to speed read. I don't enjoy reading, so I can read a book and
I just get bored of it. I've never. I can read them.
That's it. That's what I get. So it's like I just flick through the pages, take all the information, make the book's done in 5 minutes, and I don't know.
I've done it since like school days. Like, you know, I never took up on it at school times. You know what I mean? Like so.
So how was your PTSD now? Are you coping, or is it still you get?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You've obviously realised what like your trigger warnings and stuff, and you know to avoid them at all costs.
I'm pretty much. I wouldn't say
steady-headed.
Cured come into my head, but it's manageable, like, you know.
Yep. You're not getting to that stage where you're hitting a panic
like
attack
I say,
or a
like,
wobbly.
you know, I just get. I've never really had panic attacks, apart from after, like, you know, just after, like, get paranoia now after.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I've suffered panic attacks terribly in the past.
I've had a couple of bad ones, bad panic attacks where, you know, I mean, I ended up in hospital, wired up to machines and all that. I thought I had a heart attack. It was like a mild heart attack, the panic through. And that was really to do with, at the time I was working 16 hours a day, and I was working 7 days a week. I had a lot of stress with my business. At the weekends, I was drinking, smoking cannabis and sniffing cocaine. You know, I was young, dumb, full of cum. You know what I mean?
Same here, I've done all that, yeah.
I had a girlfriend, so I was working hard, and I was working hard with her as well. You know what I mean? And it just got too much at one point. I came in and just hit the deck one day. I had to rush in with the ambulance and stuff, and, you know, I had to then. I've had a couple since then, but I had to go and they tried to give us tablets and stuff for the anxiety and all the rest of it, that sertraline or whatever it's called, and I'm like that.
Yeah.
You know what the doctors
are
like.
Like, you know,
there you go.
Coping strategies like breathing techniques.
That's what happened. Like they gave me the tablets. I took them home. Home with the medication, and I took one tablet, and I was bridge walking, and the next thing there, I phoned up the GP and I said I can't be dealing with these tablets, and I need another strategy for dealing with this. And she's like, well, we've got self-help as well. I said, well, why did you not tell me about the self-help to start with? You know,
well, it's basic.
You just gave me the magic pill, didn't you? And she's like, no, these pills would make you better. She said, but it takes like 2 weeks to get in your system.
It's like cognitive behaviour therapy, CBT, and it. You just reconfirm to yourself that you're all right, everything's all right. Breathe, because half of the time with panic attacks and things like that, you stop to breathe, and that's when you start to panic. Then you think, my heart's going, and then before you know it. But it's about like trying to get like a little bit of a coping strategy where you can confirm, I'm okay, just breathe. You know, confirm to yourself that you have to breathe, and little things like that. It really does make a difference.
Well, the thing I done, it was like self-help. So it was like you'd pump your hand 10 times, and you would get like a paper bag, or you would just slow down your breathing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then one of the other things if you don't confirm to your brain, you've got to say it out. I'm okay. You've got to let your brain know because it's all happens in the brain. It all goes on in the brain. But if you don't speak it out, then your brain don't hear it. So if you say it out loud.
Show screens and quiz, come on the big cruise. There'll be seamen everywhere. Come on the big cruise. That's all night and a jolly Roger.
Classic singles, man.
For every torture. 2,000 men to keep you amused. Come on the big cruise.
Sorry,
you've woken up now, Crash, have you?
That's what I do. I react to comments.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. So it's always nice to break up the chat, and you know what I mean, breaks the live up as well with these wee. It's good, mate. I like that. I enjoy your wee videos, mate. You know, they make me laugh.
That was a bit rude, but I thought I just
I don't think so, mate. You know, we're just saying a wee chit chat and fits with old mates. You know, and some of the folk in the chat, you know, they might get a wee bit of help as well for that as well. But what I had to do with my anxiety was, you know, I had to pump the hand, slow down my breathing, and then I had to look into myself and say, why am I getting anxious? You know, and it was to do with stuff that maybe happened in my life, or the area I was staying in, or the people that was consuming my mind. So I just like removed all that from my life type thing. You know, I just said, like, concentrated on the stuff that's important and stop worrying about stuff that you can't control, because you can't control people. People are going to say what they're going to say and do what they're going to do. So if you're getting anxious and worrying about people, you know, you're always going to be worried and you're always going to be anxious. Another thing was like opening up my mail. So I just stopped opening my mail up. It's something simple as that, and it just took so much anxiety away. You know,
I've done that when I was drinking and taking drugs. I think it's something people do when they're like drinking and drugging, like to a certain extent. You leave them and then you've got a big pile of letters and you just think, you all think what you know what's in there. You think, I'm not opening that.
Exactly, mate, exactly. Some of them could be important. You know, you get a red letter. You get a red letter.
Before you know it, you've got a massive pile of letters.
Yeah, by doing that, it's probably relieving some responsibility in it, subconsciously.
Aye, exactly, Ministry. Aye, so if you were worrying about like what's coming through your door mail wise, and it's no you're not waiting on any important mail, just say it's like debt. It was debt letters and that for me, because I ended up, you know, I went local, mate, and I just blew I got like a bank loan and didn't pay it. Oh, I got my credit card maxed it out, didn't pay it.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then it was like 2 years later, I said, I better open these letters, and I've got a big, massive pile of letters, and I'm opening it. It's like, I got myself on my feet then, and so I phoned up the bank. I said, I want to pay my bank loan. They're like, oh, it's been passed to this debt collector. I'm like, right. They're like, right. I phoned up the debt collector up. I said, I'd like to organise a payment plan. They're like, okay. They said, well, we can only accept 3 payments. I'm like, well, I can't pay that money off in 3 payments because, you know, I need to pay my bills. The spare money I've got, I mean, I said, I don't mind paying it in 20 instalments. You know what I mean? It's my duty to pay it. And they're like, no, we'll take 3 payments. And I was like, right. So like, so if you can, what can you manage? I was like, monthly, 250 quid. Well, that's great. So my debt got quashed. 250 quid a month.
Should give them £2 a month.
It was like 5,000.
If you can't afford it, I'll give you £2 a month.
5,700 quid it was. So
give them £2 a month.
Yeah, but it was 3 payments. So it was 3 payments.
Give them £2 each.
If that was the case, mate, they would have probably accepted that if I said £2, but I don't know.
No, they have to accept it.
Yeah,
you're making that's legally they've
really,
got to accept it.
I was wanting to pay the full amount off. I wasn't wanting to just pay the 750. I was happy to just pay the full 5,700 quid off. No, I wasn't wanting to bump it. I thought it was a right result, mate. See, when I came off the phone that day, I'm like, jackpot, man! I just quashed all my debt for 700 quid.
If you hadn't got in touch with them, though, it would have been quashed anyway because you hadn't responded.
I know. It was it's the 5 year lot, 5 year rule, isn't it? So that was like 2.5 years after they were chasing me. So if I waited another 2.5 years, you know, they'd be banged to rights. We're in Scotland as well, so the rules are different up here. We don't get bailiffs up here. So nobody can come to Scotland and take anything off you for debt unless it's a council tax. You know, you get took to court for that. But any other debts, like bailiffs on the hang up here, they got run out, mate. You know, because there was bailiffs knocking on people's doors.
And people were just like terrorising.
Bailiffs were gone missing. Bailiffs were gone missing in Scotland. You know, they were tapping their angles and they were just gone missing. And they're like, nah, we just, you know, we'll forget about
knocking on single mothers' doors and all that.
They're getting frying panned and stuff, isn't it? Get in here, push.
They'll be like TV licensed.
No, we still get the guys, mate. We still get them, you know. We still get television licensed guys. I'm due a chap soon, but I've not got a television, so I'm alright. Said they're going to check on me anyway because
you don't have to pay it anyway.
Yeah, but you know they like to try and enforce you, don't they?
No, they don't. They're only wanting a £20 bonus fee or whatever. You don't watch live TV. Boom, there you go. Shut the door.
Well, I ended up going onto the BBC iPlayer on one of my devices. I think I was watching Wimbledon.
Oh, you silly
Wimbledon
Billy.
or something. And it was on, next minute I'm getting an email and I'm getting letters through the door. You've been watching the BBC iPlayer, so you need a television license.
Well, what you've got to say is no, I haven't. And then when they say yes, you have, we've been spying.
Prove it.
You do that for spying.
I know, mate. I know. I know, I just don't bother watching it anymore.
Good thinking, Batman.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. That's the one.
How you doing, Ark? What's happening, mate?
Yeah, all good, all good. It's got a bit
Arcash, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to keep the Arcash, bro.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Ludwig van Beetroot this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that guy's Hasbullah's deco.
He's lights.
Yeah,
oh, is it lights? I thought he painted his walls red, white, and blue.
Well, I think they changed colour, don't they? Did you have them in a different colour?
Yeah, I've got them in different colour, aye. Watching, I'll put the light on. I don't mind showing you about my living room, mate. I don't mind showing you my face either.
That looks canny.
Nah, where is it? You see,
What is that light? So is it red? Oh, it's red.
Red paint. It's for my karmic energy, mate. It's for my karmic energy. My kilt and that for Burns night. I was wearing that earlier when I was having my tea. I don't know if you can see it. I've got my kilt and that up. I've got my ministry pig. With Z logo on it I used to have.
Your ministry
pig? Aye. It's on my channel, mate. I've got a wee mad videos in my living room on my channel. You know what I mean?
Brilliant.
Half a headset back, they call me. You know what I mean? I'm sitting with the elite, what do you call it? The stealth gaming headset. But it's all you need for chatting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually when I'm listening to my music and stuff, I'll put up my Bluetooth speaker, guys. So, like, I'll just use the headset it's actually my son's headset for his gaming. I just take it if I'm to jump on a panel. You know, so I think they're like 11 quid out of Argos. That's fucking ideal, mate. Turtle Beach.
Cheap as chips.
Turtle Beach Elite, aye. One headset and a mic. But I'm going to be setting a wee studio up, so when I join from now on, I'll have my streaming camera that's got built-in mic and all that. It's got like green screen and that on it as well, so you can put in your own backgrounds and all sorts of mad stuff. It's got a lot of good features on it, but
lovely job,
hopefully I can incorporate it with, when I'm jumping on a panel. It'll be wired up to the laptop and that as well, so
yeah. You can get little good little lapel microphones that you just clip on, little plug into your phone as well. They do have different phones, but they're really good considering they're cheap and small.
Yep. I've got one of them, mate. I've got one of them now. I've got a wee camera with a microphone on it.
Yeah.
I've got quite a lot of wee hidden cameras about here, mate, because of obviously the stalking brigade, mate. But
stalking
that's
brigade?
another story, mate. Yeah, I did. I don't want to be talking about it on my ministry's channel. You know what I mean? I lost the plot about it. I lost the plot about it, and I ended up. Unfortunately, I made the YouTube asylum going absolutely off my nut. But that's for another day. It's been dealt with anyway, mate. So we're all good. You've just got to keep yourself right with the cameras, haven't you? You can't go wrong, mate, with a couple of wee hidden cameras, isn't it? So people are coming knocking about or snooping about. You catch them on camera. They're bang to rights. So I knew these guys were coming out. I knew these guys were coming before they came in.
Thing, like, can you put hidden cameras outside your chest so they've got to be noticeable?
No, if it's on your own property, you don't have to claim anything, I'm sure.
Yeah, I know you don't have to put no signage in it.
You don't need to put signs up, mate.
I didn't know about hidden cameras. I didn't know.
Hidden cameras are hidden cameras, but who knows they're there? Only you.
Yeah, you have any cameras outside.
Exactly. If it's up for protection, mate, you can do what you like. It's your choice, mate.
Yeah.
Don't listen to any.
No, I've got my gaff's all cameraed up.
Yeah.
I think it's as long as it's not imposing on somebody else's privacy, isn't it? As long as it's not pointed at somebody else's house.
Yeah. I've made sure that mine are.
And I think if you're like near a school and stuff, you're not allowed them. So it's like so close to a school. because I know that my mum's a couple of doors away from her school, and like because they're that close to the school, they're not allowed them.
What happens with people with ring doorbells then?
Yeah, I was going to say it.
I know that's the thing, isn't it? Because they see the whole.
Yeah.
Well, that's a ring doorbell's looking on your property, like your door. So
yeah,
you're
but
allowed
you can
in,
see.
mate.
Usually, you can see.
Yeah, but you can still film the children or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like,
They want you to be.
No, I
they
know
want
that.
you to be able to
I know
decide
that. But it's like
police
you know,
each other.
if that was what they're concerned about, you know. Pardon?
Yeah, my local school was there's a street of seven or eight houses, and every one of those houses has a camera facing the school.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? If you're not allowed cameras,
that's a bit strange.
You're not facing the school; you're facing the cars, but they're all like old people. And
yeah, because
everyone's got them ring doorbells now. So if people can
I know,
legally
mate. I know.
have them, why
You know
can't-
yourself. They change the regulations, didn't they, as time goes by? Because we weren't allowed to convert a loft. We weren't allowed to put a dormer window in the loft because we were that close to the school. You know, the council were like, you're not allowed to convert your loft and have a window that's going to look onto the school type thing because it would have been up on the attic.
Yeah, but I'm sure you got other windows to look at, haven't you?
Nah.
But like I say, the rules are different, like you said earlier, didn't you?
For planning permission and stuff, isn't it? For a loft extension. So
yeah.
Because, as I say, because they're within the 7 doors away type rule. So if they put a window up the loft, they'd be able to look into the school playground.
Yeah, they can.
You know, bird's eye view, and it's a bit suspicious. And even though they're law-abiding people and family people, and I know that.
It's suspicious. That means you're crossing every house as being like maybe it's not like a.
I know that. It's a bit. You know, it's a grey area, isn't it? It's a grey area. It's a grey area.
You know, pedos can walk past playgrounds and stare into them.
I mean, I'm a family man. You know, I mean, I'm a single parent.
Crazy whoever makes these decisions.
People are going to do what they're going to do at the end of the day, aren't they?
Pick up the identifier.
So,
I mean, if I walk past the playground, I see my nephew, I normally shout him over and give him a quid or something.
Yeah. He says, "Is that all you got?"
They're all fenced up here, so you know there's big fences running, so you can't do things like that.
You give him a quid and he kicks you in the shins. Get you tight, get.
The majority of them you can anyway, but I know there's some schools obviously where the public path will just go right past the playground, but the ones that we go to, that my son goes to, it's like, you know, the playground's well away from anywhere that people can walk.
Yeah, I just live in a little village.
Yeah. The primary school that, only the one granddaughter's there at the moment. Once the kids are in, they lock the doors, and the kids are in. That's it. If a parent
that's the best way for safety, and that, mate.
Yeah, if a parent has to pick a kid up, they have to go at the door, ring the buzzer, and wait for someone to come down from the office.
They put high fences up everywhere now as well. Did you have all the high fences up around the primary schools?
Yeah, they got high fences around this one, but that's because they've got
they've got security gates on some of them as well, haven't they?
Yeah, most of them have. They've got caretakers to open and shut them up.
But the thing is, I don't know if that's come along because of all these tragedies in America and that. You know, because
just the way of control.
Just in Scotland as well, eh? We had the one in Scotland, the guy who walked into the school with a shotgun and just started blowing people. It was a long time ago, mate, but since then, a lot of regulations came up there. So.
Someone loses it and just walks into a school just to take lives.
I know, it's and it happens, mate. It happens. So it happens. It's happened down south as well in England. So it's, you know, it's it happens all the time, mate.
Yeah.
Well, it might have been somebody from my school because we learn how to like load guns and that at school. They didn't teach us maths or English.
Just how many bullets are in the chamber?
Yeah.
You can count up to 9.
I did a couple of years.
This is my gun.
Yeah, I knew how to handle air rifles and pistols anyway when I was a kid, but
I used to love an air rifle or a get gun. If it was short range, your little get gun, boom. I've done a few people with that.
Yeah, I blew a few toenails off with them.
I never forgot one day, like I was with my mate, we were staking this geezer out, right, and he was a right lunatic. I went bang. He went, ah! And then he went, whoa! And we just run like fuck. He was an absolute lunatic, this fella. I don't know why I had the Dutch courage.
Yeah. Well, I went to cadets and they taught me how to shoot a proper gun, you know what I mean? I've still got a few air rifles. But they're mostly for decorative purposes. I did use them for a bit of rat control up my allotment. But that didn't take long to sort out, so they're ornaments more than anything. I don't do any.
I don't think I'm legally obliged to talk about other things.
It's like a bit of rat control, pest control. Out the back of where I used to live, it was like a bit like a meadow. There was like little pond and stuff.
Yeah,
and, it was infested with rats.
Yeah.
We used to go
rats.
Ratting, yeah.
But on the night, when the backlight used to come on, the grass used to move. There was that many of them.
Yeah.
So me and my mates used to load up on the night and sit and have a few.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just pink them all off.
Yeah.
Pick them all up.
Listen, what's the biggest rat you've seen? I've seen them like people say like that there's super rats in London now. They go like bigger than cats.
Yeah,
and if you look on YouTube, there's ratters who hold them up. They show you the size of them.
I had one in my house. No word of a lie. Late one night where we lived, it was only like a back street.
Big one?
Yeah, it was huge. So we'll come
Did
back
you catch it?
From cornered it. So we come back late one night and they must have got in down the back street when we were getting like bags and boxes in out the van from work. And we got straight into bed and the missus got up and she says, "Oh, there's something on the living room floor," because it was wood floor. She could hear it. So I got up, I grabbed the frying pan out the kitchen. Couldn't see nothing, couldn't hear nothing. And she was scared, so she went down to mum's. So I just fell asleep on the couch. And then I heard it sounded like a dog walking across the wood floor. I seen the tail, and I was like, "That was a snake. How can that have legs?" So it ran into like this little spare room. There was nothing in there, just a few boxes. And, I looked in, and I had to go get
let's fucking have it.
The claws on it. It was about the size of a small Jack Russell. It was a big ass.
I had one or two big ones, but
did it take a bit to put it?
I shot it. It was down beside the door, down like next to a box, next to like the other door going into the kitchen, and I nailed it with a shot put in the dark, and it just squealed, and I could still hear it moving, trying to get out. So I reloaded and I put the barrel in. Like I said, and I just give it one close range, and I killed it. Yeah. But I put a glove on, and I just been buying a pair of trainers. And it wouldn't even fit in the shoebox.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it was big. It was heavy. It must have been pregnant. It was huge.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a rat like that before.
Yeah, they reckon that over Hackney and other places in London, they've found like sewer rats, or rats that like they're finding so much more food now, where there's more food chucked about, and they're getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Down the bottom of the back street, there was a takeaway, and that was supposed to be infested.
Yeah, there's loads of them in the back of these takeaways.
Yeah, I pulled them up my stairs one day. I heard like rustling. I was at the toilet, and so I walked down the stairs and they opened like the door into the back street, and up my back door was like 4 bags of rubbish. And this Asian guy, he was like, "Hi." I was like, "Hi, get in here, you." I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" He's like, "No, please, sir. So you get them bags and get them down your own end." And I threw them back over his head.
They're rife with rats then, because they know that there's regular food there. They come there every night, Like in London, everyone keeps chucking food out for the foxes and the birds. That's so ridiculous. What happens? The urban foxes, they go out and hunt, and like everybody's feeding them.
Yeah, I couldn't get over how many I was seeing in London when I spent one night on the streets. I must have seen 20.
Loads of people are feeding them, tons of people. And then what happens after the fox has gone and he can't eat no more? The rats come out, and that's it's just joke. So
they say you're never too far away from a rat, don't they?
6
Wherever
feet.
you are.
Well, there's not just one either, is there? When you see one, there's many more.
Yeah.
Saying that, there's loads of rats in London, and that's not the four-legged ones.
Yeah, I had problems with them because I had chickens in my allotment, but they are very intelligent, and it's surprising how quickly they get used to live traps.
And
what do you mean? They suss the trap out?
Yeah, they'll see one or two of their friends get caught, and then you will not catch another one in a live trap.
Wow. Do you know what? I used to work down this wood yard, right? And my mate had this Jack Russell, and it would chase the rats about and catch them. But what we used to do, we used to bait up these traps of a night, go home, come back in the morning, and we'd catch some big motherfucking rats in there, right? We'd come back in the morning, we'd open the thing, the rat had run out, and the Jack would go and get it, and it'd destroy it. He used to love it. And I don't know if I told you before, we used to go ferreting. My mate had a lurcher. He had a ferret and a Jack Russell and that, and we, used to go ratting, rabbiting, and brilliant when we was kids. It was good fun seeing her. I know it sounds a bit morbid in that, but when your mates are into that kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't used to mind a bit of it. I've always had terriers and lurchers, and like I've said before, I used to hunt, but never just for fun, always for food.
Well, it's game, innit? It's just for the dogs.
Yeah. But I gave up sort of, my youngest dog is 12 and he broke his leg when he was 8 months. I immediately give it up. Not hunting, it was, I came home from a gig. As usual, 2 in the morning, 2:30, chuck the dogs in the car, take them for a walk. So I jumped out of the car and the youngest one, he was only a pup at the time, ran off up this bank. I don't know whether he smelt a rabbit or a fox or something.
Probably. They're just naturally in it. They've got it naturally in them, and you can't stop them.
No, as I let him out, he just bolted off. The others didn't. He did. And he caught his leg on a piece of exposed cabling from the mine, because I was walking him up the mine, up the museum. Fucking snapped his leg in two. So he's still
that must have been horrible.
He's still got a
titanium. He screamed, didn't he?
I've
got a few of them, mate. The old titanium plates.
Yeah, but it was lucky.
When I get cremated, they'd have to keep the metal work. I tell you, they'd be able to get a few quid on my metal work.
Yeah, it was lucky I had a first aid kit, and I always carry a first aid kit. So I had some bandage, and I had, the sports tape bandage.
Oh, right, yeah, got you.
So, my mate just held on to him, and I held it in place and wrapped it in place, and then took him to the vet.
They said it screaming,
I did, because otherwise it would have, the blood supply would have been cut off, and that would have been his leg.
Yeah, of course,
So,
wow.
Well done, you then.
1,200 quid and a titanium plate.
Fucking hell.
But I wouldn't change, and that from that day, I stopped hunting completely.
Yeah.
But well, I think I told you the other week, Hammers, about the encounter I had and with a bull terrier and a German Shepherd Savage.
You jumped in, didn't you? Yeah.
I jumped straight in.
Have you heard anything about that dog, or?
Yeah, the Jack Russell was all right. I've seen it walking around with a tight jacket on, so it's obviously got stitches and has been trained.
You ain't spoke to the owner?
No, I haven't been able to yet. I haven't bumped into her.
Mm.
But I did see the dog in her garden when I was walking mine. So
yeah, there's loads of them savage attacks in London, mate.
Oh no!
How about that woman who she was walking with? Now I don't know. What's everyone's opinion on how many dogs should you be able to walk legally so you have control? What's happening now? Dog walking in London. Dog walking in London's a few quid, right? Yeah. They're getting quite a few quid for it, right? So what they do, in some parts of London, you can have 6 dogs. Now, this woman was walking these dogs. She encountered another dog, and there was another woman. I don't know exactly what happened, but the dogs turned on her and killed her. She was only about 23, I think.
Yeah.
I'd
say 2, 4 at a push.
Yeah, 3 to 4, I think, because especially big dogs, right? You know, if you've got especially if they've been brought up to, well, a dog's got natural fighting ability anyway, haven't they? Remember, dogs are wild anyway, aren't they?
Well,
especially when they're not your dogs as well, because you know they're not always gonna, especially when they're in a pack and they're not your dogs. I mean, I take 4 out because I've got 2 and my daughter's got 2, but I wouldn't want any more than that. And that's a chew for me when they're pulling and they're really friendly. They don't fight with anything, but it's still a chew.
Yeah, that dog attack. She was on some moors or somewhere, and she had 6 dogs, and I don't know exactly what's happened, but they ended up killing her. She was only like a young girl, like.
Yeah.
But they're taking more and more dogs on. You know what I mean? Because it's about the money, and they get like
once you get more than say 2 or 3 dogs together, whether they know each other or not, the natural pack mentality just kicks in.
Exactly, they're pack animals.
Straight away, it's natural, and so you get 3 or 4 dogs, and if one of them decides they're going to be alpha and going to be a bit snappy, then the others will usually follow suit.
Well, I think they're going to end up changing the thing around and having one rule for everyone, because different boroughs have different. Like you can have 6 in one borough, you can have 4 in another.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think the majority of them do 4. I think. But I reckon they're going to change that.
You have kicked off Doggate, I think.
What's that?
Aaron, just Outlaw King asked if he's kicked off Doggate with Natural coming on earlier.
Natural born serial killer.
Yeah, he come on earlier. He had a little whinge at me about the video.
Oh yeah, he's gunning for you, like.
Yeah. Or should I say,
he's gonna do a video to prove you wrong.
He's got a new name, Natural Born Weetabix Killer. He had that because he had the hump one morning and punched his Weetabix bowl. Got a little bit angry. He was talking to the bowl, he didn't answer him. Natural Born Weetabix Killer. Come on, Natural, jump on the panel, let's have ya.
I don't know if he's still watching. I don't know
if he's still about.
I gave Gamer hurty feelings or something because he sent Natural over to tell me off about the video. Natural liked it, Gamer didn't.
Oh, well, you put a video on Natural and Gamer.
Yeah, it's like a short. It's do you remember the film Jungle Burger?
See, what I took from what he said was that it was okay with the video that you did. It was the one that Outlaw did that he was unhappy about, because he said he laughed at the one you did.
I don't know. Big up, Outlaw.
Yeah, he was on about Outlaw Kings, but he was also on about my little one, because he said, I lolled it because he thought it was amusing, but he said
Friends of Gamers didn't like it or something.
Yeah. And he said about Outlaws, and I don't know if he
friends
said
of Gamers. He ain't got no friends.
Ask Outlaw King, but that's fuck all to do with me, is it? It's, But I think Gamer had hurty feelings about the video I made.
Oh, did he come on the panel and all that?
No. He's welcome to come back on my panel. There's only a few
Saying
people.
that, sometimes lately when I've listened to him on the stream, he ain't been too bad. It's when he starts raising his voice and that, his voice just fucking goes through me. It really does. He's just got one irritating voice.
Whoops. Sorry. Yeah,
when he hires his voice to that level, like it just does something. It just,
when he starts screeching it, isn't it?
Yeah, when he starts screeching it and he's on one. I know he probably can't help it, you know what I mean? But it just
my daughter actually thought it was a woman when she came in the shed one night and it was on full flow and she was like, "Is that a woman?" I was like, "No." She was like, "Yes, it is." I said, "It seriously isn't."
I can show you Gamer's Hurty video.
Yeah,
I'll show you the Gamer and Natural part anyway. It's only a really, really short one.
What's this, your one?
Yeah. You'll say Gamer was a bit hurty, I think Natural said.
I wish everybody would stop getting hurt.
Offended.
Yeah, I had someone say to me that they got offended because they didn't comment on someone's video. Like, fuck off, man. Stop getting offended, people.
Well, I think I'm king of the air fryer now. I'll put a video up today, and I think I've smashed Sparky's and JJ's cooking.
Oh, I'll have to go and have a look.
That's what Gamer didn't like.
Yeah, I smashed it with a bit of tandoori chicken.
Yeah.
Boom.
All these fucking new air fryers, I'm going to have to upgrade.
I'll tell you what, mate.
This one a couple of years ago, and
I've never cooked a bit of chicken. Don't get me wrong, and as I say, I am the bollocks of a cook. I am a really, really good cook, and I'm not, just blowing smoke. You know what I mean? I've just got natural abilities, like, you know what I mean? I'll have to get all my pictures together and that, and some videos and stuff I've done and that. Yeah, I'm the donkeys, yeah. I can smash something up from nothing, and it is the bollocks. I make the best rice. I'd never cook a bit of rice, and it's all sticking together and all that. Nah, mate. I can put rice in, and I know exactly when to take it out. I'll do a little test, bang, and it all proper. It will never stick together in it. Pucker, and then I'll put sometimes I put a little bit of veg in the rice to make it a little bit colourful. I'll do a nice rice prawn fried rice.
Shrimp salad, shrimp soup.
Yeah, I cooked some curry goat the other day, but I didn't do it properly. Something weren't right.
Yeah, it's got to be like 12 to 24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, something wrong. I seasoned it for 24 hours, but I think I had to fry the curry sauce and that before in butter or something. I've done something wrong because it didn't have that. It didn't have that va-va-voom, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what my friend does is he's proper Jamaican, like, and he does his like cooking for like 12 hours.
Yeah, listen, I used to knock up a brilliant curry goat, but I don't know, something, I just messed it up.
Oh. You fell
out.
out.
Tenner's worth of curry goat went up my spout. Never mind. You live and learn.
It's very nice, but very fatty.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Yes. No, it's a lot of people. Some people like.
Yeah.
Some people like. Who's that? Gene Weston. That's probably Crinkle, because. It's probably Crinkle. Is it Crinkle or is it the other geezer?
I'm not too sure.
Gene Weedson. I think it might be
Well, Kerry Gore became like how the things are in the Matrix.
Yeah, it's Sharon Binks 6735 at Sharon Binks 6735. Just so you know.
When I got talked about it, I kind of seen it everywhere. Everywhere I went, it was there. I was doing festivals at the time, and every time I went to a stall, they were doing curry goat or jerk chicken or.
Yeah. Oh, they always had it at festivals and that. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah. Never had it for a while now, though. Yeah, Binksy, you'll have to give it a try.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there's a nice shop. There's a nice shop near me, and I get curry goat, rice and peas, and it's proper old Jamaican style. Yeah. Lovely.
I like lamb. Is it anything like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, mutton. I think someone said to me that I should be using mutton because mutton is like a younger one. Is it a younger?
Mutton's the older.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? I did think it. Yeah, apparently, like some people.
Yeah, because have you? Can you remember the saying, "Mutton dressed as lamb"?
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I got the wrong thing there. Maybe it was to me. I don't know, but no, it was definitely the seasoning. The seasoning weren't right. I'm one for taste, like, you know. I like to taste garlic, ginger, like coriander and all that. I'm really a taste foodie.
Yeah. Was it you?
I couldn't go around someone's house and have a salt and pepper Sunday dinner kind of thing. It's got the gravy's got to taste a bit garlicky, you know what I mean? I'm one of them. Little bit of herbs and garlic in the old gravy.
Are you doing the rare hot chip challenge?
I don't mind getting involved. I said this to Gamer. Who did you hear it from?
Yeah, you, Gamer, and JJ, wasn't it so far?
Yeah, so should we get it on then or what?
Ministry might want to do it.
Ministry, do you fancy the hot chip challenge? We'll all get on someone's panel. We'll all do it together on a panel.
Yeah. And I don't mind buying somebody a chip if they want to do it.
You're going to donate a chip.
So what's this challenge then?
Right, so it's the hottest tortillo. It's very, very hot tortillo. Is it? Am I saying it right?
I said tortilla, but I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
All right.
Good to see you. What's happening, mate?
Am I?
Hey, fucking hell.
So yeah, I'm going to make the brew then, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I thought you were.
Was that you,
Andrew might want to do this hot chip challenge.
Andrew, it can't destroy him. Andrew, do you fancy doing the hot chip challenge?
No, fuck no.
That's the same answer for me. Fuck no.
Binks, you having it?
I want a bit of spicy food, but
no. Well, I can't eat anything with wheat in it.
Yeah,
I don't know if we've got wheat in it and things, haven't we?
It's probably got wheat. What are you?
I can't eat wheat.
Just wheat.
Just wheat. Yeah, I think it's the chemicals in it rather than anything else. The wheat killer or whatever. But no, I can't eat anything with wheat in it.
You all doing? You good or what?
Yeah, you, Andrew. What's been happening, mate? Been busy?
Not much, mate. Not much.
Huh?
Not much.
Camel? No.
Did you get to meet the landlord?
Or is it Khan?
Yeah, going back tomorrow.
Well, I meant Khan.
Oh, you see him, Andrew?
Oh, yeah. We recorded the cunt.
Good. What, you recorded the conversation with him?
Yeah. I fucking lost my fucking rag with the cunt, didn't I?
What did he say?
I'll tell him in private, mate.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. How you feeling now, though, mate? Still a bit like... Things get better around you anyway. That's all you got to know, mate. You know what I mean?
It's got my fucking Xbox. So.
Oh yeah, good on you. That clear up a bit of time and that for you, mate.
Yeah.
So none of your stuff was actually damaged then? It's just smoke damage, was it?
Yeah, the bathroom and the kitchen basically destroyed, but it didn't spread to the living room, luckily. So.
Well.
Yeah, I'll do without the hot bit.
The Andrew, when I started, were you like on a live, or you in bed?
I just about to fucking go in the shower, and I was going to bed.
That's when you seen it. Oh, so
well, yeah, it's fucking electric started fucking smoking, all this black fucking smoke, and then it fucking the plastic case of the shower all caught alight, and then the shower get in, and then the fucking towels and fucking, you know, and it went up, and then fire brigade turned up.
Anyway, we're grateful to have you with us still, because it could have been a lot worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So has the place been condemned then? Are you going to have to get a new plane?
I don't know yet. Don't know. Waiting around.
Go get yourself a dinghy. Turn up on the shore, and you get put up in a nice hotel.
Yeah, with an allowance.
What's that noise? What's going on?
It's Hammer's walking about with his flip-flops.
And that's what I thought it sounded like, actually. Some heavy-footed bugger with flip-flops or something walking through some sand.
I thought I muted.
I thought it sounded like he was chopping up limbs.
What size
something.
beef you got?
I'm sorting out the cat's food. He's meowing like mad outside behind the door, so I thought I muted.
Must have knocked your camera on.
Yeah, I did.
We seen
you good, Hammers.
Funny.
Hello?
Hello?
I
got coffee.
Yeah, it's gone quiet. I hate when it goes quiet.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't, but I got a big, massive double coffee at this time of night.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. I can't help it. I'm addicted. What can I say?
You'll be up all night now, man.
Nah, hopefully not.
I've not long had one, but you know, I'm now considering another. Now you've waved yours in front of my nose.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one earlier. Fucking Natural jumped on Andrew to have a.
I seen a bit of that. Fucking.
Yeah, he said that Gamer had hurty feelings because of the video I made. So.
Oh, is it your video? I thought it was Outlaws.
Oh yeah, Outlaws as well. But he was whinging about the one where I had Natural hunting Gamer.
I haven't seen them yet. I got back and then I
man in your own heart, Ripper.
Spoke to my mate. I might be going up fucking his way. Very, very, very near fucking Gamer and the fucking Natural, actually.
Oh, well, let us know when you do, Andrew, and I'll come on.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're from there as well, anyway.
Maybe we'll go for a game of pool.
If I can arrange it, bring fucking any can back for me.
Any can?
Anakin.
Oh, I just
Anakin.
Yeah. Any can.
Yeah, I'll have a game of pool with you, Andrew. I've seen how good you are.
Yeah, I fucking had a game. Fucking, what were we playing? A tenner in a game and a drink a game the other day. I fucking destroyed them the first one and fucking lost the next fucking 3. Look, fucking got it. I should have easily won it all.
What's that?
Yeah.
Good pool player.
Pool player? Oh, I don't know about that, mate.
I don't know yet.
I don't go into pubs very often.
No, not me anymore. Not since I quit the band. Yeah. But I'm not much.
For a couple of months. There's a lot there.
Anyway.
I think these fucking trolls love me, don't they? Fucking hell.
Asking if you've eaten. Yeah, that's a nice joke, I think.
Stomach's in knots, man.
Oh, hello, dog. Hello. Being visited by dog. Yeah, he's dropped out by the look of it. Outlaw King, I haven't got a clue what. I did see you put a video out, but I haven't watched it yet. But to be honest, I didn't have a clue
I
what
don't
it
understand.
was on about. To be fair.
Do you live near Durham, Akash?
He's muted, I think, Andrew.
Yeah, mate, I do. I was just making a brew.
Yeah. See, there's another one. It's tempting. I'm gonna have to go in the kitchen and make one. I have to mute myself because my coffee pot, when it's boiling on the stove, it's very noisy. It bubbles. You know when it's getting pushed through the thing.
Yeah.
I like
one of them Italian jobbies.
Yeah, I filter my water through the coffee. That's what I do. You see.
Yeah.
Who are you coming up north with, Andrew?
My mate lives up there.
I've got your hammers.
You know the one that I was gonna. Well, he
How
said he
far
can
up
get me house.
north does your mate live?
He said he can get me a house up there. He's moved into a new
Whereabouts?
place. What?
Whereabouts north?
Near Durham.
You muted hammers.
Oh, near Durham. Yeah, it's nice up there. Lovely.
Cheers,
mate.
Yeah, I like the people from the north.
Lots of countryside, lots of walks and things. Nice.
Yeah, she seemed quite chilled.
Is that you, hammers?
Yeah, it's me, mate. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now, yeah.
Nice
No,
bit of
fuck
country.
off.
Nice bit of country here.
Yes, yeah.
That's fucking south, man.
I think, just to confirm, yeah, I do wear flip-flops. They're not stilettos.
I love. No, I didn't. It sounded
Not
like
my
flip-flops because I wear them all the time in the summer, and it's just yeah. I'm thinking, who's walking? Either that or slippers. I thought it's either flip-flops or slippers. Flapping about.
I thought I muted. I went out to the cat show. I got one of them headsets, when you only got to move or do something, and it just catches like your shirt, and the mic's right on the shirt, like, you know what I mean? So it mic gets really sensitive.
Yeah, funny.
Good job I weren't doing anything else.
Especially when you thought you'd turn your mic off and put your camera on.
Oh dear, it's quite one tonight, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Anyone else had a stream tonight?
What?
No, we're all on here, aren't we? We're all on ministries.
No, only Expo.
How many got in the chat ministry? I've had this cold for about 79. That's good. I've had this cold for about 8 weeks on and off. I need a woman. I've got a bit of man flu.
I saw a remedy the other day, and I don't know whether it works or not because I've never tried it. But it was chopping onion up and putting loads of sugar on it, putting it in a glass jar, leaving it to ferment a little bit, and when you get the juice out of it, you take a couple of spoons of the juice, and it's supposed to help clear your chest.
How long you meant to leave it? How long you meant to leave it for? I've heard something like that.
No, just a couple of hours because it's you're supposed to make it fresh each day if you're going to use it for more than one day. But
what do you mean? You put water in it?
No, you chop the onion up and then you put sugar in there and you shake it around and it ferments. It like releases the liquid and then you just take a couple of teaspoons out.
Wow.
I don't know if it works. I just saw it the other day and I thought, I've never tried that, so I don't know.
Give that a go. Do you know what? I know what sorted me out.
With salts, you put salts in boiling water. How you do with like a Vicks? You know when you put like Vicks into a bowl and then put boiling water in it and then put a tea towel over your head and.
I used to do that. Yeah.
You said you can just do it with like salts. If you got like Epsom salts or like certain types of salts, and it really opens all the airways of your lungs a lot more. You know.
Well, what salts me?
Out there.
Yeah.
My mum used to wrap some salt in a cotton rag and heat it up. And if we had toothache or earache or anything, she used to heat the salt up in a cotton cloth.
Yeah, what sorts me out is a nice hot fowl.
A what?
Nice hot fowl. PHAL is the hottest curry. And what they do, they make it red hot. When you go, you want a fowl, like, I mean, it comes out red hot. And if I've had a cold, like, bang, I'm normally sorted, like, you know what I mean? Not being funny though, last fowl I had, I was in trouble eating it. But because I was with a group and that, I couldn't leave it. And it tucked me up. It really did tuck me up eating it. You know, a madras is all right for me because a madras is still quite hot. But a fowl would just drop anyone.
Did you Tim? You tried calling it?
Oh, me?
Oh, reading the chat. Oh, Man United beat Forest 3-0.
Yeah, I watched that. They went all over them.
What time did you try and ring Tim? Sorry, it's been in the chat.
Yeah, he's just telling you the area code he rang off, that's all.
Yeah, what time? I haven't got any what's it called or
And you be careful, he's trying to scam players from Wales team, I think. I think he's after that Gareth Bale. They want him to go to Leeds.
Yeah, if I get a bit of the man flu, the first thing I do is reach. I'm not a drinker, but the first thing I do is reach for a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah, hot toddy and all that.
Clear the chest, like, you know.
What time was that, Tim? About 7. I was sleeping at 7. I didn't hear it. Did it ring you?
Millwall. That's what Gripper said anyway, Hammers.
Yeah, I know. He's a fucking wally, isn't he? Fuck Millwall.
Go on, Gripper.
Man, you are the second best team in England after Newcastle.
I thought he was going to say after West Ham,
yeah.
Newcastle, what are they? 4th now, aren't they still?
No, I think we're the third or 4th best from the bottom.
Gosh. It's a shitty game anyway. Fuck football.
Yeah, I thought you didn't like fucking football, Ash.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to join.
Man, he's running around interested. Like
I don't play pool either.
You can always go into women's football.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it actually because it's a new sport and you get stuck in. I like watching the Sunday leagues. The schoolboys, they're good.
It's like watching amateur boxing, isn't it?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. They done well and they won the cup, right?
Yeah, that's something the men haven't done.
But yeah, that's right. Yeah, and after that, it's really boosted numbers. So anyone's like home or away team, they're getting proper numbers. Which I think, you know, I don't agree with women's football, but it's something what's here now. So, you know, if you support your local team, then go and see their local women's team and that, because they, you know, sometimes they do need support on cold nights and all that.
We've
But, you know,
always had women's football teams around here when I was at junior school. Our 2 centre forwards were girls, and they were better than any boy on the field. We had 4 girls on the pitch, two centre forwards, and each 2 wingers.
Yeah,
and they were better than any boy. They all went on to play for girls and stuff like that.
Well, Ash, I'll tell you a story about a woman. We played 5-a-side, right? And we had this woman in our team there. It was men's 5-a-side, right? And like she was in disguise, like she was a tomboy anyway. It turns out we got the semi-finals, right? She was really, really good. she only jumped into the semi-final, but anyway, we got we got chucked out because she was a woman.
Oh,
yeah. Well, she was a kid, like, you know what I mean, a girl, because they you know.
Well, she run ragged around you, mate.
I think
she was brilliant. But yeah, we got chucked out. It's terrible.
But I don't see why they can't.
No, I don't see why they can't. If they've got separate changing rooms and that, I don't see a problem with it if the school levels are.
Do you think men and women's football teams will ever be combined?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
And I think one day the women will be better than the men. The men are only better because women have been held back so long.
What I was saying, can you ever see women coming into a men's team and like mixing it up?
Well, there'll be like a lady Cristiano Ronaldo one day, or a lady George Best.
I don't know. I don't know about.
Like,
you know, I just don't think they've got it in a striking department. Maybe defence and all that, but I just don't know. I don't. You've got to be masculine, I think. And
You have.
Be able...
Hammers. Have you ever been to places like Russia? It all comes
down.
Oh yeah,
of course, yeah. I know.
It doesn't come down like.
I know what the old Russian athletes are like.
Well, I'll put £20 on this.
Or the German athletes.
Stronger than every man on this panel.
Huh?
I'll bet £20 to 50. I'll bet £100 because I'm so confident that Binksy's probably stronger than every man on this panel.
You didn't get that.
What do you mean, mentally?
No, physically. She used to be a bouncer, man. She used to throw men like us around for fun.
Oh well, I better leave her alone then.
So
did you get him in the street? It's that bloody ministry. It's that bloody Millwall fan again. Every time that Millwall fan comes up.
Yeah, do it.
Evening all.
Tim.
Oh no, not Tim now.
We've got a Leeds fan now and a Forest fan on chat.
Yeah, you know it all.
Forest lost, didn't they? 3-0.
Yeah, we lost 3-0. Thank you very much. We got hammered tonight. Hammered.
But you've got to think about it in the long run. You've got a good centre forward from Newcastle today.
Leeds got hammered as well. I haven't spoke to Tim since.
When did we get hammered, mate?
Oh no, it's 2-2, wasn't it?
Forest got hammered tonight, 3-0.
When we played you last, Tim, it was 2-2, wasn't it?
Leeds always get hammered. They're shy.
Yeah, so when I'm.
West Ham beat fucking Everton on the weekend.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. West Ham won. God.
Yeah, we won a game.
He fucking did.
Shut up,
West Ham
won a game.
We won a game, yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Hammers. You've not won fuck all
Go on, the Irons.
No, we won a game, I'm telling you.
Fucking hell. I got to check that out. Are you sure?
Honestly,
last time they won was 64, wasn't it?
We got Frank Lampard to sack.
Last time they won, John Lyle was in charge.
Hey, you're going back in his
Trevor Booking scored the winning goal in cup final. That's last time he won out, isn't it?
I think it was, yeah.
It's got to be. It's got to be last time. I can't think.
I think it's like 42, 43 a year.
Years ago, Hammers, last time he won anything. 43 years, mate.
I know. Well, listen, I'm not going to say it, but you know, we're sniffing, you know, the Mickey Mouse Cup trophy. We're sniffing at it at the moment.
What, the Europa Cup?
A trophy's a trophy.
Mickey Mouse Cup? The FA Cup, you mean?
No, the bloody the Europa Conference.
Oh, that? No, I forgot you was in that shit. I forgot about that. What a waste. Oh, my God. The Europa Conference League for all these teams that can't get the Champions League.
Hang on, there's teams coming in from third teams, dropping in from the Europa.
Fucking hell, Hammers, you play some teams. I'm looking on the map where they are. I've never bloody heard of them.
Didn't you see us last year? We was in the semi-final.
Right, is that Arcash?
No, it's not.
Right,
it
is Arcash.
Tim.
Right, okay, right, let's carry on. Right, flat Earth. Is it flat or not? Right, come on. I want to know.
Don't fucking speak about that fucking shit, for fuck's sake. Fucking
Don't start
serious question. You're all sitting on the fence.
Gripper, are you fucking for real, mate?
I'm for real, Andrew, can I just say, Andrew, I've got to tell you something, mate. Arcash has got me into flat Earth, mate, a bit. Honestly, he has. I've become a bit of a flat.
Not flat, it's fucking round, for fuck's sake.
I've gone a bit of a flat earther, Andrew. I've joined, mate. Sorry.
See, mate, we always get the blame, don't we, Arcash, for starting the flat earth? But as soon as we come on, people start commenting about flat earth, and then it gets you into a convo, and it's not our doing.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Yeah, I fucking blame Gripper for that one.
Let's talk about square pegs in round holes.
Do you believe in flat earth, Hammers? Are you into it?
No, I'm 50-50. I need to be.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm 50-50.
I've always grown up as it's round, you know what I mean? But I'm not convinced it's flat.
Yeah, but Arcash said the condas with that one. All these globes that are everywhere, they're false, mate. False.
Yeah, but you know, I just don't know. I really don't know.
If you go up, you go down. If you go down, you go up. How the fuck
I'm
is
intrigued.
The fucking flat?
It's round, isn't it? Obviously.
Isn't it?
Go on, Tim.
Yeah, this is what people don't get back, man. People are confusing the word round or circle to ball or sphere.
Yeah.
Nowhere through scripture or biblical.
You can go around the world, you can't go under it.
Yeah.
Well, you just said it yourself. The world is fucking round. It's not fucking flat.
Yeah, but listen. Hang on. Let me say something. Now, if the world was flat and round,
I put that hand grenade in anti-ministry. I put the hand grenade in, mate.
Yeah.
Right, Gripper, listen.
There's my panel. I put you off, Gripper.
If it was flat,
you would, wouldn't you,
and round, you could. If it was flat and round, you could still go around the world.
Yeah.
If it was flat and round.
Good point.
There's plenty of images out there for you to get your head around the actual what we're trying to say. It's not like there's loads of people out there that can give you alternative information, and you can make your mind up from that. You don't have to take our word for anything, do you?
I think
if you're asking questions, that's always a good thing, isn't it? Because you should question everything.
Every one of us is.
That's what I've been doing.
Every day's a school day.
I've looked over the last few weeks. I've been looking into it since I spoke to Arcash about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and that's what I'm doing now. And I'm quite open-minded now. I really am. I'll be honest.
My introduction to Arcash was on Jace's. Love Jace to bits. He I went on there and Shady made a comment about flat earther, and I says, well, actually, and I told him why I was, and that was that. And we've had to have each other's back since then, haven't we, Arcash? We're like,
Gripper. Fucking, if I was there, I'd fucking strangle.
Sorry, that's my coffee.
Andrew's fuming with me. He's fucking living.
Jesus.
Absolutely with me.
Well, look at Gripper and everybody else's.
Yeah, go on.
During the last 2 years when we all got locked down, how many people were just going to go along with it? And how many people are on here kicking up the sand and saying, no, we're not standing for this? Well, there was quite a lot of people who were like, whoa, hang on a minute. You know what, like when a fight breaks out and you don't know whether to like jump in, help, or run away. People were like that. And this is kind of how it is with Flat Earth. Kind of people they like kind of headless chickens, and they run around because they've been told all their life about one thing. Now you're suddenly going to question something that interrupts the whole life, really, which it does, because when life's become one big life of where you live, there's many and better possibilities and endless questions.
It's like if you've grown up with religion all the time, believing in God. If someone tells you there's not a God, you're not going to believe them, or vice versa.
Yeah. I used to be a believer.
What you believe in. It's about what you believe in, isn't it? You know what I mean? And
well, it's
like
not just believing, because believe like you can say you believe in Father Christmas, that's a belief, but knowing something, knowing the truth, that's a different thing.
Yeah, but we've all grown up with people telling us that the world's round, and people telling us that, you know, even our parents telling us it was Father Christmas. Yeah. Like, until you get older and you realise, obviously, we make a decision once you get the teenage years or older, younger, you realise it ain't like Father Christmas in it. You know what I mean? Like, and
you know?
Because you ain't. No, come on, he never visited us. I waited up for days waiting there, seeing if I could see him out the window. I used to look out the window. I used to hear bells. I think there's someone getting me at it.
This isn't directly flat Earth related, but it is slightly. This is the Perry Reese map from, I think it's the 1500s, is it? 1513. And what you can see at the bottom is Antarctica with no ice on it and native animals on it. And this was...
who was this drawn by or drafted by ministry? Who was this drafted by?
Perry Reese, Portuguese / Spanish explorer. I think he was...
So all the world map makers of the world are all kept together by the USGS. Now, if you go and have a look on the USGS website, they are the rulers of the world for like the land, for sailing or doing anything across the world. Their map is the Myglicet map. It's the same map that the United Nations use. It's the same map that's behind people in the White House and on the table and on the floors of. It's everywhere. It's in your face. But we'll keep on denying it, because this history doesn't really matter, because it's gone and we weren't there to prove it.
Trying to
Facts are all there in your face, but we just choose to. It's for us how we take it, isn't it?
Yeah, but I thought, I'm quite interested in this the whole Antarctica thing, and
that's what's got me into it, ministry, the Antarctica thing, and that's what I've literally watched every video that Arcash has brought out about Antarctica. I've also been reading up on art about it. That's really thrown me a lot of that now, especially with the map situation. Well, now you've brought this one up now, you know.
Yeah, there's plenty of documentaries about this map and others associated with it, and about how it was discovered, hidden away, like Arcash said, it was hidden away somewhere for God knows how many hundreds of years.
Who pulled it out of the archive then?
There's maps of Australia where there's now desert that wasn't desert, isn't there, as well? It was all green on the map. The original.
Yeah, what's under all that sand?
Yeah, but don't things change on the Earth from generations to generations?
When they eat up all the resources, they do.
Yeah, we've been taught that it's been like that for millions of years.
It's like from the dinosaur ages, and things change, and then you get
if you believe in dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's another one all made up.
Arcash,
you've just gone.
Don't you believe in bad dinosaurs
right now?
No,
I can't hear everybody if everyone's talking.
Go on, Gripper.
Go on.
No, sorry.
Tell them, Hammers. You fucking tell them, man.
Hammers, I was going to say, I was going to have this question next time. I was going to talk to Arcash and Binksy. You don't believe in the dinosaurs at all? No.
No.
So what about all the fossils that are found and the bones and so on in South America, Africa?
No, if you look, there's not one genuine dinosaur bone in them museums.
Yeah.
So when I've been to the Natural History Museum.
You look at the handful of people that were allowed to find those bones.
Yeah.
And actually, how many people over generations? If the Earth was full of them, why has nobody found some until they decided that they were going to invent a story about dinosaurs roaming the Earth? and that then they could invent the evolution story that we evolved from monkeys.
Yeah, from the Big
And
Bang.
you know, it's like
To be fair, Binksy, they didn't start. To be fair, Binksy,
put out this information.
Binksy, to be fair, they didn't start digging for dinosaurs and artifacts until about early 18th century and things like that. Maybe that's why, no?
Yeah, but they'd be falling over them, wouldn't they? They've obviously took hold before. They'd be falling over them if there were that many of them that they claimed.
Well, let's not forget. Look at Andrew's picture there of the Welsh
dragon.
Yes, up until that time you just mentioned there was always talk of the dragons of the world, or coming to the world, dragons of the night sky.
The dragons will slay you, boy.
Exactly, but ever since then, Freemasonry took over the world. We've had dinosaurs to replace the story of dragons. So are we going to doubt that if it was? Yeah, well, let's believe that there's dinosaurs and they're all extinct now because a rock hit Earth. But no one who I know doesn't believe that there was dragons.
Oh, he's fucking fun.
Any of you believe in dragons?
So George and the dragon was
No, I just believe dragons were another kind of dinosaur. That's what I used to believe.
Yeah, so when you go to these museums, these skeletons that you see, they weren't dug out the ground like that. They've just gathered a load of bones up and made up a story because it's easy to do. And
how about George and the dragon?
So Arkash, something like Loch Ness. Arkash, something like Loch Ness Monster. Then you totally dismiss Loch Ness Monster then.
Well, there's only ever been like one, like real photo if you've got a photo, and it's just a myth, really, isn't it? I mean,
Andrew,
I would like to think that he is.
Andrew, you know George was a dragon slayer, didn't you?
Well, I will say this, Agrippa. I don't know what's at the bottom of the ocean.
But it's very deep.
Yeah, exactly. They point the finger at the sky.
2.5 miles down, I think Loch Ness goes. 2.5 miles down.
Do you not wonder why they don't explore what's down here before they start inventing stuff up there? Do you know it's to take you away from what's really going on?
There's 75% of the ocean that we've not discovered yet. Exactly. I've read all about it. Yeah.
Spending money going to space.
Doesn't it make you question what capabilities they've got if they can't even explore what they've got here first?
Well, that's what they tell us.
They haven't got the capacity to go down, but they can go up through all of these radiation and belts.
I wonder why the likes of Richard Branson and Elon Musk are getting involved with.
They're rich people of the world.
Yeah, but you know, surely they're not just spending all their dough. Like, are they going to profit from it?
No, it's just the face because they're all puppets. They're all on the stage, and it's all part of an act.
And then you got the other one, Bill Gates, getting involved in the whole jibby-jabby thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Whose father was involved with eugenesis.
We've all played Monopoly. We've all played Monopoly with your friends and family, and people get greedy. Someone who gets a good few rolls gets like a good set on the board, and that's how life is for them. Life is just a game for them to play.
That's why there's always a big checkerboard in everything. The chessboard. It's and they also think that
what are they talking about, Tim?
Your footnotes, but it's fucking madness. Like, how do you know that?
Can you interpret it for the Welsh, please?
No, but it just oh, fuck you, you fucking hammered fast.
Well, I forgot Tim's Welsh as well. Why did you spot Newport County anyway, Tim? What's wrong with Newport?
It's closer, isn't it? Big up the Newport.
Big up the county.
Big up Newport County. Best team in South Wales, apart from Cardiff. You can't ban me here, Andrew. You can't ban me here, mate.
Look, you didn't say Cardiff, boy. I tell you.
No, did I mention Cardiff? I didn't mention.
I think you did. He mentioned that swear word, Andrew.
It is. It's like fucking Millwall, isn't it? Yeah. Millwall actually beat Cardiff.
No one likes us. We don't care. If Hammers looks at the championship, he'll look where Millwall are, and they're actually in the playoffs.
Well, we could be going down, so
you're going down and Millwall coming up.
I'm going down.
Hey, come on, we want Millwall in the Premier League, don't we? Fucking get the Millwall fans coming to your ground.
I'd love to. It will be rocking.
Fucking Millwall v West Ham.
We're going up.
We're
smashing in the playoffs.
Welcome to the Lions Den. Get in that Lions Den.
I didn't know
Park, you will. It'll be smothered in old Bill. There'll be loads of content. It will be brilliant. Fantastic.
I think they're one of them open prison teams in Millwall. I think they'll come out on a Sunday to play.
Do you remember the old Cold Blow Lane, Mammers?
Cold Blow Lane.
That was where they used to play, the old den, Cold Blow Lane. That was its name. It was Cold Blow Lane. The name was Cold Blow Lane, the old den.
I know. It was over Surrey Quays, wasn't it? Like Surrey Quays. Fuck me. What's the name of the station?
Proper Millwall.
Yeah,
not Shoreditch, is it? What's it called? Deptford.
No, ain't Deptford. No.
Not Deptford, is it? Fucking hell, you got me thinking now.
No, New Cross.
New Cross Gate, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, New Cross. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking mad. I only went there once.
Fucking deadly around there. Don't wear a West Ham shirt around there, mate. You fucking won't last very long.
Never wore West Ham shirts anyway.
Yeah, no, they don't wear shirts now anyway, do they?
Casuals. You know what I mean?
Casuals never wore shirts, did they?
Nah, Sergio Tacchini, Peter. Adidas 2 stripes. The Millwall used to wear.
Matching balaclavas.
Big up Doghouse. I didn't see Doghouse get in the chat. Big up Doghouse.
No, what? I'll never forget over Mile End, it was West Ham and Tottenham. And it went right off and that. It was quite naughty as it goes. And there was,
I can hear yawns again. Yawn coming from the flat.
There was one particular person. He got nicked and that. A few people got nicked. There's one particular person they nicknamed him the General because he was on his phone and they gathering everyone together. That's what come out in the press and that. Yeah, the General. It was proper organised in the 80s, wasn't it? Late 80s, I can remember. It's fucking well organised. Yeah, it was. And that was a Damon. No mobile phones, no internet, and all that, and it was well organised. The thing is, though, like it was just a battle. It was just a pitch battle, and it wasn't tools. Now and again, someone might pull out a tool, but it was just fighting. It was just an organised chaos, really.
That's exactly life.
Just like you see on Football Factory and Riding a Foot Soldier, you know?
Order out of chaos.
Andrew's falling asleep.
What?
Didn't you sleep last night, Andrew?
If he's got no one to have a fight with, he gets tired.
Yeah. You sleep last night, Andrew?
What?
Did you sleep last night? I see you yawning.
No, mate. No. I had 3 hours earlier.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
What's it like where you are? It's big chaos and that, isn't it?
It has been. It's quieted down a bit, to be fair.
Do you get a bit of dinner? Do you get a bit of dinner in there?
I think
the person. Yeah, they won't mess about them places. If someone's causing problems and that, or they just get rid of them, don't they?
Yeah, I can't.
Do you have a bit of dinner? Do you have a bit of dinner in there, dear? They give you a dinner.
Fucking nothing, mate. Nothing.
No?
Just
don't you get no food there, Andrew? Don't you get food there? No.
Not breakfast, nothing.
No, okay, now. Mate. Just a little fucking room.
It's not B&B.
I thought it was B&B.
Don't they give you extra money for food?
No, nothing. Absolutely fuck all, mate.
You know.
I'm wasting money left, right, and centre.
I bet you are, yeah.
Let's take. Fucking landlord
needs
to
get
his fucking long pockets of fucking.
Andrew, you want to sting him, honestly, mate. You want to proper sting him.
Well, we're going to meet him again tomorrow. So
Andrew, be careful, like, and record everything you're doing with him. And listen, see what the council say about it. If they're not prepared, they go and see a solicitor Because Andrew,
Yeah,
you got
I've been thinking that
you
as
got
well. Like,
you got a few. Listen, you got a few quid sitting there. Listen to me, right? Within, don't let him butter you up and say come back in there. Don't do that because I think he's got you then, right?
yeah, no.
But you probably
really.
you probably feel like you want to go back in, don't you? You just want to be. But if you do that, Andrew, I don't think you've got a case to answer. If you sit it out where you are, then they're going to have to house you.
Well, it'll be the case if you did want to pursue it. That it's pretty cut and dried, I'd say, with a fire marshal report and everything.
Andrew,
You don't actually have to pay anything.
Have you got a copy of that report, Andrew?
Fucking the council. I can get one.
Yeah, but how do you get that? Is it similar to like police things and that?
Well, I can just phone them up.
No, do you know what you have to do with the police to get all the video footage? You know, what's it called?
Yeah. Body cam.
Yeah, when you want all the body cam, you got to do it in 28 days. So I don't know if the fire brigade report. You want that?
Yeah, I mean the chief fire brigade officer, fucking, who inspected it. You know, he run the landlord, so it's all on document in the fire station.
Andrew, I'll say, go and see a solicitor before a month's over, because he can apply for all that stuff. If it's after a month, I don't know. Honestly,
I don't know what's happening yet.
Andrew, you've got to take a few quid off him or the council. You've got to take a few quid.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'm trying to fucking. You know, it's all
Andrew,
good in my head.
Take the money I got.
If you took 30, 40 grand off of him or the council, right, then you'd be able to secure a property. You can go and have a deposit on a property. All you got to do is see a solicitor around you. You ain't got to do nothing.
Yeah, but he's not going to get that overnight, is he?
No, it'll take a year or two.
It's a long process, isn't it? And that, I think for Andrew, he wants it done. You know what I mean? It's fucking dragging. It's going to drag and drag.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, all he's got to do is to contact the solicitor. The solicitor will do all the work.
I phoned the solicitor earlier this morning.
Oh, good on you.
What is the wrong one?
What did
they don't specialise in what?
Well, Andrew, ring around, mate, because you will find what you will find one. We'll take that case on.
Well, Tim Draycott. Andrew, you know Tim Draycott. He was talking to you this morning because I was ghosting watching your chat. I wasn't talking because I was busy, but he was ghosting watching your chat this morning, and he said he can help you, and he's a good lad. Tim is. And did you get his email, and have you been in contact with him? He said he'd take your case on.
It's well, obviously I met him in real life.
Yeah, Have you spoke to him though, or emailed him? Because he said he'll take. He said he'll take your case on from there.
My head's been fried all day. I fucking sorted all that shit out. Yeah, come back.
I just thought I'd tell you, Andrew, because Tim's there. He said he's there going to help. He said he's going to help you. He said he'll do whatever he can for you, and that's from Tim. You know what I mean?
I know. I will speak to him.
He's a good lad. He's a good lad. You know.
No.
I understand, Andrew. It's fucking nightmare.
Too much at the minute. Everything's too much.
Yeah.
I just can't fucking deal with it.
Andrew, you know your condemned flat was the other people that have also lost their housing, yeah?
No, because it's like the kitchen and the bathroom's like an extension on the property.
Right.
So they didn't really get affected, but
so it's only you who've lost your home then, like, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, shit, fuck. I thought it's damn. I thought there was somebody else that could join in with you.
Yeah, it's a hard one though, because if you know, the landlord's very apologetic and is willing to sort Andrew out financially as well as fucking get him sorted, with decent property, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Is it worth waiting 2 years to maybe just get a bit of rent back? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I couldn't understand what Amos is saying, but when you say 2 years, it's like a fucking mountain, though, ministry, isn't it, at the moment for Andrew, isn't it?
Seems like to me that the landlord knows he's banging trouble and it's going to cost him fortune.
Yeah, yeah,
so he
definitely.
knows butter Andrew up and give him a couple of bob, and then the case forgotten. Listen,
he was talking earlier about his friend said he could maybe get him a place.
Yeah, then
listen, all I'm saying is there's at least 40 grand sitting there, and believe you me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to getting a few quid like that. It's like looking a gift horse in the mouth. At the moment, Andrew's head's fried. Yes, I understand, but give it to a brief.
Well, it's a shock of what's happened as well, isn't it, Amos? You know what I mean?
Like,
fucking hellfire.
I said this to Andrew. Although, you know, it weren't suitable to live there, it was his home.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
been there. How long have you been there, Andrew? 8 years? Is it 8 years, Andrew? You said 8.
11 years, I think.
11. Fucking hell.
10 years or more.
So yeah, it's a big shock after 10 years. Wow.
And then you got everything going on around him, people ringing, he had to do this. It's all brain fuck, especially for like an alcoholic. It's brain fuck. You don't want, you know what I mean?
It's totally frying my brain, all of it.
You just want to go and roll up in a ball and let it all go away, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
No, I got arrested on fucking Friday because of all the fucking stress, and they put me in a cell for like 12 hours.
Well, what happened? What did you do?
Well, I went out on a bender, didn't I? And fucking.
Have you been drinking in the pub?
Yeah, pubs.
Andrew, let me tell you one thing, right, through my experience with drinking.
Yeah, I know. I've done it all my life, mate. I've done it all my life. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? You there?
Yeah, Amos is gone. The look of it. I don't know. I didn't boot him.
Phone might have died, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Cash has gone.
Cash has dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Amos is back anyway. I'll go you, Amos.
It's fucking food, all these sandwiches and shit. It's fucking doing. Oh, my stomach.
Is that all you're getting? Just sandwiches? That's not good enough, is it?
I'm fucking buying them all from the fucking shop. Look.
Don't fill you up, does it?
Fucking eating. It's just like baguettes, sandwiches, and crisps.
And they get pissed off. You get pissed off with that, don't you?
Well, no, it's just
what I was going to say. Do you know, like the alcohol in a pub, where we're used to drinking indoors and drinking cans.
Yeah, well, mate, I've drunk in pubs all my life, mate.
Yeah, but it's different when you've been used for so long drinking cans and you go and drink beer from a pub. Like, it used to fucking affect. I used to go off my head, like, once I've had a good few in the pubs and that.
Yeah, mate, I don't want to say too much.
Yeah, no worries. You're just going through a lot, Andrew, anyway, mate. Like I say, things will get better, you know? What can you do, mate? You know what I mean?
What can you do when you live in a zoo? You know, I gotta go out for a fag. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
He'll be back.
I'll be
fucking
back.
Annoying. It's so cold. It's fucking wet, windy.
Yeah.
Wrap up, mate. Wrap up.
I am, mate. Fucking hell. Sitting here with my fucking jacket and hood on and everything.
Ain't they got no heating on in there either?
No, the fucking radiators fucking. They shut it off. They shut it off for fucking.
Bastard! Did they turn the heating off? Did they turn the heating off at night?
At what time? What time?
They switched it off between, I think it's like 9 to 5 in the day, and then it's like certain times. Oh, it's weird.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit! So there's no heating on at all now. No.
Thieving bastards, and they're probably getting fortunes for, like, you know. And how many people they got in there, Andrew?
Yeah, because they'll be getting.
What?
How
many people are living in?
Yes, that's the trouble, Hammers, isn't it? I bet that place is full and they're coining it, and they're fucking not even giving a bit of fucking eating. That's fucking
terrible,
cruel,
isn't it?
that, man.
That's the radiator. It's hanging off the fucking thingy. Like, can you see the slant on it?
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, see it, yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it now. It's going down to the bottom on the bloody right.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
There's a war of the Celts going on in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen that. We have Ice Chain battling Outlaw King, and we also have Ubers battling Mr. Deegan as usual.
So we've got Picked against Picked, and we've got Celt against Celt.
Yeah, we've also Ubers and Mr. Deegan has been going on for a long while. It's a regular.
Go on, Mr. Deegan.
He's always arguing with someone. He loves a bit of confrontation, Oops.
Good idea, John. Back.
I'll be back now. I could have got fucking.
No worries.
All right, but we also have Ice Chain via Outlaw King, and I think Ice Chain is getting off more he can chew. Outlaw King will is a bit of a Outlaw King. I might too much for Ice Chain, I think, mate. Oh, Mr. Deegan says he's not battling with him. Okay, Mr. D. Every time I see you and Ubers together, Mr. Deegan, you seem to be battling.
Yeah. Either that or they've like attached to each other by a fucking chain, or they're attached at chains and they can only get 6 inches to each other. They can't actually get hold of each other because every time I see them together, they're going at it.
Hello, Queen Ninja. Good to see you. Respect to Logman as well. Big up, Logman.
Ninja, big up, yeah, Jess.
Mr. Deegan, by the way, Mr. D, I was looking for your live last night after ministry finished, and I couldn't find it, so I found it now eventually. So I did subscribe to you, Mr. D.
What's he got? New channel?
He's got a new channel, and he went live last night on Mr. D, and I couldn't fucking find it. So I've subbed to it anyway. So if you sub to him, you're a mod here, aren't you, Hammers? So you can click onto his channel.
I don't even know his channel.
Yeah, it's Mr. D. Where is it? Mr. D. Where is he? He's up here somewhere. Let me just. I'll put him. I'll post it. Just, if that's okay, ministry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, anyone's links are allowed. Anyone and everyone's.
And he went live last night, apparently, and then I heard him say earlier nobody came in, so he didn't do it very long.
Yeah, I saw just after I finished.
I was looking. I was looking for his live and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I found it straight away. And
did you? I couldn't find it.
I didn't watch much because I was just I'd just come off and I was just fucking settling down to go to sleep, So I watched about 5 minutes while I was having a last ciggy, and that was that.
I've got them out. Get on the right channel there. Oh, it's not letting me post. Why is it not letting me post for? It's not letting me post. Let me try on my phone.
I might be able to find it as well.
I've done it, I think.
Have you done it, Am, as well done, mate? Yeah.
Oh, John's done it, and all that.
Has he?
Oh yeah. One chat.
Big up, John. Yeah.
John Beck.
John Beck. Is it John? Is it John Hasbullah Beck?
Hasbullah Beck. Yeah.
Hasbullah.
Yes, I was listening to John earlier, and is one of the Scottish people I can actually understand quite well. Actually, he talks a good Scottish.
Master Wonovich, Queen Ninja, Maria Moon. How you doing?
Yeah, John. He's a really nice Nice
yeah,
guy.
yeah, I've heard him a few times. He's a nice chap, isn't he? Nice chap.
Yeah, he did lose it a bit with a few people on Flaves the other day, but you know, he has been sort of.
Oh, you brought him across from Flavors, have you?
People to wind, he's
Yeah.
been targeted. People wound him up a bit, but he's past that sort of shit, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know John from Flavors. Yeah, from Flavors channel.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's with the late night lives then, ministry? Have we got is this a new era now? Is it, or is it we can't sleep at night now?
No. A few nights ago, I thought I'd stay up and do one because I go to sleep. I don't know. Sometimes it might be 8 o'clock in the evening. I'll turn all the social media, phone, everything off. Most evenings about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. I'll catch up on a bit of Netflix, or if my missus is watching soaps or whatever, I'll just sit there and wait till she's finished and put something on.
Yeah, because you're an early bird, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're an early bird.
And even if I got to sleep 10, half past, I still wake up at about 3 o'clock. And
yeah. Always the same, isn't it?
Yeah, I just feel I've got to get up once I'm awake.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd stay up, do a late one, and try and get my body clock in order, but it didn't work.
No. What time was you up this morning then?
Well, I did that crazy live last night. And
about 1 a.m. wasn't it when you went?
Yeah.
1 a.m.
I think I got to sleep about 3 o'clock, maybe. No, 2 o'clock. Woke up at 5:30 and just flicked my phone on and watched about 10 minutes of Anne Marie's, but I fell back to sleep then with my phone on the table going on its own. Yeah, so I had about 4 hours, 5 hours last night.
Always the same, mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big up Midlands audit. It's good to see you, mate.
Big up Midlands. I did see your comment, fella. Oh, no, just throwing my CD on the floor somewhere. Don't know where that's gone. Oh, it's a tragedy.
Well, I noticed now it's getting now into February. The nights are getting lighter now, which I like. Have you noticed about 5 o'clock it's getting lighter now? And then I've seen, and then I've been out with dog today. I've seen the first signs of spring today. Yeah. It's nice to see. I'm thinking 4 or 5 weeks we're going to have that bit more warmer air, and then that in the spring coming back. It's a lovely part of the. I mean, look at where you are with your dogs, isn't it? When you go walking.
Yeah, even like up on the mountain where I walk and stuff, the bulbs and that are starting to show their heads. The daffs and that. And we went for a walk in the woods the other day, and the bluebells and that are starting.
My favourite time of year, the spring.
So,
me too, Binksy. Yeah, definitely. I love spring.
Yeah.
New life, new beginning, and then the lighter nights.
You get to see it all when you've got dogs, don't you? Because you take them out all year, so
exactly
changing, and you can appreciate them as you get older, I think.
Yeah, it's a godsend having a dog in it. Like it does. That's one thing of like, if you get fed up or anything, you can always got the dog to go out, and it's, you know what I mean. Get out there, innit, ministry. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it.
Gotta keep walking.
Yeah, gotta keep walking. You've got a dog as well, haven't you, Hammers? Yeah.
I certainly have.
Yeah, you've got a dog.
I've got a bison frisé.
You've got a bison fish.
Oh yeah, bison frisé.
I've got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah, cockapoo. Yeah. What you got, Binksy?
One of them's a cross between a Labrador and a Spaniel. And the other one's a pug. But we don't have labs. I take her labs out sometimes as well.
So take them as well. Wow. So you're taking 4 dogs out sometimes then, Mark, yeah?
Yeah, but
Wow.
unfortunately, I can just cross over the road there, and I'm out in the fields in the woods. So
yeah, me too. Yeah, I can just go across the road straight into the countryside. I love it. Yeah.
If I walk a bit further, I get to the beach.
Oh wow!
It's a few miles further, like
Fantastic.
but I can walk across through the woods and over the fields and pretty much avoiding the roads to get to the beach. It's great.
Well, I'm near the North Downs, just not far from edge of Surrey, and I can walk onto the North Downs, and it's beautiful. I love it.
I'm pretty blessed where I am.
You're the same, aren't you, Ministry? You can just walk straight onto the hills, can't you?
Yeah,
yeah. I love it.
Surrounded by industrial history and.
Well, I'm 25 miles from London. Like I hardly ever go there. I bloody hate it.
I'm just down the road from Middlesbrough, so when you look over that way, you see all the industry there. But I just tend to look the other way. I don't look that way.
You don't look at Middlesbrough, are you? You're up there with the smoggies, then the other smoggies.
I look out to sea or into the woods. It's but there's loads of different walks, and you can just go for miles and miles.
But where you are, Binksy, I know where you are. It's north, it's classed as North Yorkshire. Is it North Yorkshire there? That part? Is it still,
just on the edge. It's sort of where it joins through.
Yeah, it used to be called Teesside, didn't it? But it's North Yorkshire now, isn't it?
Well, Gisborough was always in North Yorkshire, and then
Are you in Gisborough?
Yeah, they changed it. They changed it to Redcar and Cleveland, and then it's gone back now to North Yorkshire. But Middlesbrough, I think Durham's taken over most of that area.
Yeah, a beautiful part of the world. So you're around the corner from Whitby.
Durham, County Durham.
Yeah, you're around the corner from Whitby. You Whitby, Redcar, all around there. Wow.
Well, I walked from Gisborough to Sands End, which is just before Whitby.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Took me all day, though.
Oh my God.
Took me about 10 hours.
Beautiful part of the world around there. I love Whitby. Whitby's one of my favourite places. I like Whitby.
I had to get my son-in-law to come pick me up from Sands End, though. Couldn't have walked another mile.
That is a cracking walk.
It's lovely. It's part of the Cleveland Way. You can go all the way to Bridlington.
Wow. Yeah, I'd like to do that because you can walk from Whitby to Scarborough to Filey, can't you? You can do that on the old railway line, can't you?
Yeah. There's a little place called Staves on that walk from Saltburn to Whitby, and you go down into the little village. It's a little fishing port. It's lovely down there.
Is that Robin Hood's Bay? No, not Robin Hood's Bay.
No, that's further along. That's more Whitby.
Yeah, I've been down Robin Hood's Bay.
That's
Scarborough. It's right on the way,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's further along.
Yeah, Robin Hood's Bay. I parked at the top and I walked down because I ain't taking the car down there. No way.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. There's a lot of places like that. There's a little place where they go. You have to kind of go down on a bit of a rope, but they're like digging at the cliffs down there because there's all fossils and stuff.
Yep, I know where you are, Midlands. You live in a beautiful part of the world. I know where you are, mate.
I was going to say I've seen
Midlands lives in the middle of the Peak District, between Bakewell and Matlock, if he doesn't mind me telling him, and it's absolutely gorgeous where Midlands lives. Yeah, definitely.
There are some beautiful places in the. You could just travel around this countryside, and it's any time of year. It's amazing.
I love England. It's some great places. It's just the only thing that puts me off, Binksy, is the weather. I don't like the cold.
Well, I drove up to Inverness one autumn time. It was, in them really sharp days where you go a bit further and it's snowing, but all the trees, the forest, when you go through the between the trees, when the autumn colours and the sun's shining on them, but it's a really frosty day as well. It's just amazing.
Yeah. Definitely.
It is. It's
lovely
beautiful.
part. Scotland is one of my weak points, as Outlaw King will tell you, because I've talked to Outlaw King in chat about it. One of me, I've got to do more Scotland. I've only done the like Edinburgh and below. I've not gone. I've been to Fife and all that, but I've not gone where you just said Binksy up to Inverness and right at the top and all that.
We did we did part of the 500 on the bike. That's amazing. Countryside up the west coast. I mean, the other side's it's not as interesting. It's not as breathtaking, I would say.
Because right at the top of Scotland, they reckon some of the beaches at the top of Scotland. Okay, they don't know the weather, but they reckon the sand's white. It's like abroad. It's like the sand's white, and you can watch and they have, because obviously you get like whales coming top up there and all that, orca whales and things like that coming off the coast up there.
I lived in Aberdeen for a few years. They've got a beach there, but it's always too cold or windy.
The beaches look pretty, but they're bloody freezing.
Too cold to
I've
go on.
always fancied Scotland, but I'd have to fly if me and my missus went, because we'd only have a couple of days. So
Jesus, good trip from South Wales Ministry.
I know, weighing it up, whether it's worth flying up just for 2 days.
Yeah.
Last summer, we drove up. We got up at midnight, drove up to Scotland, and then got the ferries over to the island of Iona. We camped there. It's just a little island, but it's the most westerly. Lovely. So you can see the sunset for the longest time from there, because there's nothing in your way.
So was that Skye and Mullakintyre and all that then? Is that where you was then that way? Yeah.
It's not Skye.
No, it's not Skye. No.
No. I'm trying to think of the main island there.
Yeah. What's that bloody ferry that goes across there, where the end of the rail line across there? Oh God, what's it called? It's like bloody Balamory. What's it called?
That's the main. That was the main island. You know where all them houses are painted different.
Oh yeah, but what where Balamory is?
Yeah.
With the coloured eyes. It is there, isn't it? Yeah.
That is there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But the roads are it's pretty. They're like single track, most of them, and so you got to be careful.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, there's some lovely places.
What can you do when you live in the zoo?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, Outlaw King, to fly into one of the bigger cities rather than head for the Highlands.
I've been to Edinburgh once, and I've years ago. I've got to visit there again, because I always think about going to Edinburgh. Trouble is with me, Ministry, I always head south. Whereas I don't like. I head south all the way. I never go north.
That's the thing, I've been abroad quite a few times, but all my holidays have been, because I'm originally from the South Coast, all my holidays have been South Coast and Southwest, or most of them.
Where was you originally from then, Ministry? What part of the South Coast?
West Sussex. West Sussex.
All right. Okay, cool. That doesn't take me long to get there. It only takes me 45 minutes to get to Brighton from here.
Yeah.
So that's not far from me.
Until I was 12, and then I moved to
nice part of the world.
Yeah, it is. And then I moved to North London or just outside North London.
Yeah.
For a couple of years because of parents' work and stuff, and then Wales when I was 15.
Right.
So I've been here fucking.
So you're a Southerner, really? You're a Southerner.
I am a Southerner by birth.
He's half English, half Welsh.
Yeah, I'm adopted. I might be born a Southerner, but my brother did a DNA genealogy thing, and
you're half English, like Andrew, then.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you cheeky cunt.
Did Andrew do a DNA test?
Yeah, my brother's done a lot of research through blood and DNA and research he's done himself on our family, and we're only 2 generations away from our great grandparents and Manx great grandparents. Irish on one side, Manx on the other. So we're our genealogy DNA is 98.2% pre-Roman Britain.
Wow.
And 1.8% Scandinavian native, so that's 1.8% Danish, Swedish, Norwegian.
Do you really think that they're true though? Then things a lot of people say
I don't
they're
know how
load of old bollocks.
Yeah, I don't know how accurate they are. But my brother's
when
done
you
a lot of family research.
when you look at
family
all
tree research.
Yeah, when you look at all the stuff that they bring in and all the general different, like, you think, does that come along the bloodlines? Like, you look at your family history and that, like, you just think, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to like.
I find it. I'm not 100% sold on the old DNA genealogy thing.
No, I think it's a waste of money. I think it's just
they can't differentiate.
Probably just another way of collecting your DNA, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You're not wrong.
They said they can't differentiate between, say,
how far can you go back then, ministry, when you've gone? How far can you go back on your family tree then?
My brother's gone back on my mother's side. It's all Manx. The name Quayle, and he's traced it back probably 300 years or so.
Wow.
On the Isle of Man. We've still got relatives on the Isle of Man that we're not really in touch with. My mum was when she was alive. She was still in touch with her cousins. And my dad's side, the whole family left Southwest Ireland. I think it was in the 1800s, and headed for the land of opportunity, America.
Wow.
Settled in
the land of opportunity, is it?
Yeah, settled in Brooklyn. All of the family stayed except my great-grandfather, who had some trouble with the US authorities, shall we say, and had to come back, and he couldn't go back to Ireland, and he came to England and settled in Horsham.
In where?
Horsham, which is it Surrey, Horsham?
Oh, yeah.
Horsham, Sussex, you said, isn't it? Sussex.
Surrey.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Sussex.
Sorry, I just deleted Jay's comment by accident.
Oh, yeah, you got timed out by Hammers. What did he say?
I missed that one.
No, I just deleted a comment. I didn't time him out. That weren't me. I just.
No, you've only removed it. You've only removed it.
Mr. Deegan, yeah, I handed my DNA to the government about fucking hell, 30 years ago, last time I was arrested. They took my DNA.
They took mine in Manchester a few years ago.
And if you refuse, back then they'd fucking forcefully take it. So
I used to go mad because they'd already taken my DNA. So then they wanted to do it again. I said, "Oh fuck!" Like I used to say, "No, you ain't fucking take."
Oh, they only did it to me once. I used to get when I was young. I used to get locked up quite regularly for public order and.
I think this is when they had coppers who didn't have a clue what they was doing. Do you know what I mean? I was trying to tell them, have a look on the fucking computer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Pulling them things out.
You were a naughty little boy, ministry.
I was a naughty boy.
Nothing wrong with that, mate.
Fucking Hammers as well. Then.
Do you know? I have a theory about. I have a theory about.
Go on, Binks.
I have a theory about the football hooligan era. Obviously, I lived through that.
Yeah.
70s and 80s.
Being the age that I am. But it was mostly, 70s and 80s, right? So we know that what they promote, they then aim to destroy.
70s and 80s?
Right?
How old are you then?
Me?
Oh, I don't know.
Lady,
never ask a lady, Hammers. Never ask a lady.
Manners, Hammers.
No, you're going to Mrs. Hammer.
No. Sorry about that. I shouldn't ask the lady.
No, I'm joking.
I started football in the 80s. That's why I said that. And I thought
Binksy told us all how old she was yesterday, actually, didn't you, Binksy?
Yeah, I'm 52. I've got 3 grandchildren.
She's not bothered about it.
Yeah, I'll say I'm the same kind of age. Yeah.
So, just going by Middlesbrough for an example, when you when you piece things together, like I do anyway, but I'm just talking about myself here. But it was big in Middlesbrough. There was a lot of hard men around in Middlesbrough. There was a lot of gangster type.
Yeah, I know.
So they got away with it for ages.
1995 wrong. Sorry, baby.
And then they all started getting arrested or taken out some way or the other. And then certain individuals started getting imported in. And then lots of young girls started standing on the street selling the bodies. And I'm thinking, what's going on? But in between all of that, they also
What do you mean? You're linking that with football hooligans?
I'm linking that with taking the admin off the street to allow what went on after that to go on, because it wouldn't have happened if the guys had still been allowed to walk the streets. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Identify the hard men, like they've done with all these marches and stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So they did it with the football lads. We'll draw them out. We'll see who's in charge. We'll remove them from the equation. That falls apart. We can...
Yeah, I see
they don't know what's planned ahead, right? They're just carrying out their orders, right?
Yeah.
So
I see a lot of the older boys getting nicked and that.
Yeah. So who was out on the streets when all the football lads kicked off? It was a lot of the older guys that had done time. They were involved in football fighting and all that. It was organised. They went for a fight. That was what. But it was encouraged. Do you see what I mean? They encouraged the promote something and then they destroy it. So they identified the hard men, they got rid of them, and then they imported a load of groups of people that then were grooming and then selling, putting the kids on the street after being groomed. They also had that big scandal in Middlesbrough where they swooped in and took 200 odd kids out of the homes in the middle of the night. They didn't even have beds for them. They were putting them in hospitals and everything. The majority, I think, actually nearly 200 of them went home with no case against them because it had all been a setup, I think, just to... And then they made some bullshit story that the doctor's fucking testing kits was wrong or something, right? I think that was to scare the families to think, well, you can just come in and take your children. So when all these kids start reporting being groomed and whatever, nobody's going to be taking any notice, or they're going to be worried about losing the kids. And that's how I think they've attacked the family since the 80s.
They also put
70s and 80s.
People in these hooligan gangs who was either police or working on behalf, like informing the police. There was a lot of setups going on.
There's infiltrators in everywhere. All of the marches everywhere. There's always infiltrators.
So it was either they was plainclothes old Bill, and they got into the gangs. So they got in. They got in with the ICF and that, and every away games they went, they put that this informant was with them and that.
Yeah.
One of the boys made a film. I know Cass made a film, and all Cass Pennant.
Yeah.
That's on Amazon, I think. Cass Pennant. He was a black boy, and he had white adopted parents. So you can imagine what that was like in the early days. Like they used to get a lot of like racist abuse and whatnot. And he grew up as a right tough like hooligan. Who else, mate?
Yes, it's the real one. Big up Spokefish. It's the real one. Just checked.
Yeah,
sorry.
Oh, it's fucking free.
Master Ron, not that it's any of your business, but it was a drug charge.
Is that Master Ron with a new channel?
No, it's the same channel.
Oh, maybe because I didn't have my glasses on. I would have shared his channel, but
he's on the set. Yeah, he's on his normal. He's on his normal account.
Oh no, because I see another channel in there, and it's similar to Master Ron's, like. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Look out. Ice is on point.
I said he was going to bed about half an hour ago. Oh, he's having a battle still with Outlaw, I think.
Yeah, well, I
remember that time when
I gave Isis Spanner back, and then I gave Outlaw King a
Go on, Outlaw King.
You gave them both a spanner. I just noticed.
I remember that time when
Ice Chain was give him a spanner back. Yeah.
Ice Chain was meant to come on a panel because and he shit
never
himself.
does.
He didn't come on the panel.
Fanny boy.
I don't know. Was it Gypsy or someone? I can't remember. He
kept asking for the link, didn't he?
Ice Chain's done that loads of times.
He wouldn't jump on. He wouldn't jump on. So you
he's done it loads of times. Hammers.
He just tries to I'll say Ice Chain pure melt.
The only people who's come on the panel over the last few months who were just normal chatters. Dave Tachura, he was chatting for ages and came
brilliant.
on. Yeah, and Rally Alley has started going on panels as well.
Rally Alley's been on the panel.
Yes. Rally Alley.
One of Buzzy's top.
Rally Alley is very funny and very good. She was on Michelle's.
We're gonna recruit Rally Alley into the Buzz.
I see them on that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right, Andrew. Andrew.
Go on. We'll play the link.
I want to link.
This was funny months ago.
What's this? The time that cut out so we can't fucking say.
I'll tell you one thing. Ice Chain, you just come on the panel. Just come and say hello.
I won't bite.
We won't say talk about flat Earth for fuck's sake. Jesus.
Right, Ice Chain's coming up, Andrew. Now
that's fucking saying something out of Andrew's mouth.
Fucking hell, Ice Chain's coming up. He's going to roast us all.
He wants to have it out of me. Get on the panel. Right?
He couldn't roast the roast fucking potato, man.
You can see what category he's in, like with his art. He's got some good art, and he brilliant. Still ain't done my drawing yet, though. Don't know why.
What little kids' drawings? Fuck you know. I thought it was bright.
I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, Paul. I'm just going to say, Paul. I've heard. Looking in panel chat now. Ubers. I've heard Uber's been on chat panels. Of course, Master Ron has Maria. Of course, Spunfish. Many chat panel. Paul Dunn. I've heard you as well, Mr. D. Of course.
You jumped on the cesspit, didn't you, Gripper?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Apart from Bagman, I've not heard you come on panels. Bagman, come on.
It's nice when someone new comes on the panel.
It is. It's really.
It ain't all about roasting.
It makes a change listening to the fucking you lot, you boring pieces of cunts.
I know it does get boring when the same people are on the panel.
Same people on every fucking day, Andrew. It gets right boring.
I think on panels and I go, fucking hell, not that lot.
Boring as cunt.
Big C, I hope Hammers is not referring to you. I don't think he is. Because you've only been going on panels for a week.
God, people are going to get sick of hearing me.
I'm never going to say that about Big C's character.
You're not doing very well, Hammers. You've
said about Hammers and Gripper all day long. Fucking boring pair of fucking tools. Cheers, Andrew. No problem, mate. No problem.
Lord King said a brilliant thing. Ice has upgraded from dot to dot all the way up to painting by numbers.
Fucking hell.
Fuck
he does take some stick for his drawings.
Yeah, but he's all
Hey, we've all had the wrath of his drawing though. Andrew, he did a drawing of you, remember? You've seen that drawing of you, haven't you? Yeah.
I ain't.
Yeah, so he did a drawing of Andrew. I got a drawing ages ago.
I didn't get one. He never.
Has he never done your drawing, Hammers?
No. I did remind him a little while ago, but I don't know. I don't think I'm in his good books.
You can. Why? I don't think he's ever. Did he ever mention you? He never gave you no grief or anything like that, Hammers?
Yeah, he's a little bit, but I don't give him much air. I don't normally give him much airtime.
I know who you're. I know who you're missing, Hammers. Your mate. You're missing your best mate. I know you're missing.
Mostly.
No,
They mostly
Joker.
try and join my
Joker.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot. He is a complete and utter moron, isn't
he? You're missing your mate Joe. Come on, you are.
Makes me laugh.
He's gone into hiding or something.
No, mostly, to be honest, mostly he's stopped coming on, hasn't he? He's
he don't come on in the evening sober. That's what
I'm sure
someone. I jumped on the panel with him
the other day.
Who did ministry?
Joe Kerr was trying to come on mine the other day.
What? Oh, right, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that day. Oh, I was modding in chat.
The morning one.
Yeah, that's that day.
Yeah, that was when he was pissed, wasn't it? And he was fucking.
That's that day I was modding.
I guess so, Maria.
That's when Andrew was kicking. Is that when Andrew was kicking off? I timed Andrew out.
You know what?
Yeah.
It comes on of a night, fueled up with alcohol, wanting to steam into people.
No, I did not, Andrew. You're a bloody mod here, you Wally.
Well,
yeah, I wasn't interested in letting Joe on because I've never really had any interaction. I've had a chat with him for 5 minutes on Andrew's once when he was.
He's never been on here, has he? Never been on here, any ministry, never been on here.
You know, he's tried to guide me into.
I wouldn't even let him on if I was
you. A few times, like I just don't bite in, like so I won't let him on. It's as simple as that. He only wants to come on to antagonise me. So what's the point? Like,
what do you mean? What's he having a go at you for?
Probably because he's
exactly my father was for you.
I don't know.
Fucking run them fucking cunts off.
Spunkfish, where are you, mate? Get your ass up here, Spunkfish. I want a word with you, mate.
Spunkfish, you are summoned.
Your laugh makes me laugh. I like that. Reminds me of
he's got a laugh like a dirty old man, hasn't he?
No, yours.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh bloody hell! Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Big
No,
Sing?
I like it. It reminds me of somebody.
All right. Oh, crikey! All right.
No, it's
ex-boyfriend. She fancies you, Gripper.
You're in there, boy. You're in there.
The neighbour's garden backs onto the back of ours, right? And we've got a really big garden as well. My daughter was here with her friends one night and they're in the hot tub or whatever. And so they were giggling, they were having a drink or whatever. And she actually put a letter through the door the next day. I was away. She put a letter through the door complaining about her cackling, giggling. And I'm like, we're in lockdown, I think. And I was like, are you seriously going to complain about somebody having a good time? You miserable bitch. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
She was devastated that she'd complained about her because she'd really like that. And then she's like, I was like, don't you let that bother you, girl? Because you realise if you can't laugh.
I'll go use Spunkfish.
That reminds me of that something I read a few weeks ago about this woman complained to the council about the kids playing outside next door.
Hey, put your fucking bra on, for fuck's sake.
Tony's got the six-pack
out. Get their moves out of the way.
Got his fucking little boobies out.
Get your moves out for the lads. Get your moves out. Get your moves out.
Tony, before you start, Tony, look at the panel, mate. It's all your favourites are on there, mate.
It is, man. Yeah.
It's all your favourites are up here, mate.
It is.
Happy days.
It is, man.
Yeah, you've got fucking legends up here tonight, Spunkfish. Legends, mate.
No, I feel rough. I feel bloody rough, you know. It's good to have decent people on the channel.
Grip is a fossil, not a legend.
Yeah.
Fucking
I didn't say that.
About an hour ago, I had a full tooth just snap off and fucking raw nerves sticking out. Just fucking.
What is it? Chicken?
Fucked off. What have you said, Hammers? What have you said?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You're in shit now, Hammers.
That was the old fossil. I brought out dinosaurs again.
So what you been up to tonight then, lads? Have you been getting a few things sorted or
Just been nice and
You're
chill,
bantering
really.
his next quiz now, Hammers.
Yeah. Just been nice and it was a bit hectic at the start because Natural jumped on, but it's been not just.
Stephen Plaster. I've not seen Stephen Plaster in fucking ages. Is he still about?
Right, I'm back, Ministry.
Yeah, I'll go.
Right.
He's funny though, isn't he? He's funny, Stephen. He
We're going
does
to sort
make
this
me
old
laugh.
fossil out.
What the hell, Ministry? Can I ask a question? What was Natural Born Serial Killer doing here? I've never seen him here before.
Natural Born Weetabix Killer. Get it right.
Yeah, he came to firstly say he thought
Weetabix
the
and
video
whiskey
was
for
funny,
breakfast.
but Gamer didn't like it, and
Right.
him and Gamer are making a video to refute something that Outlaw King has said in a video that he's made that I haven't watched yet.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Subtitle.
Is it something? Is it something about Gamer's dog? Because Gamer was in the chat the week about saying he lets his dog out just for 20 minutes a day. Is that right?
Yeah,
Is it that
was yesterday, wasn't it, Gripper?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was on.
Not good enough, is it? Really?
That's fucking terrible. Especially
He admitted
the type
that
of
he
breed
takes
dog
his
it
dog.
is, and
Yeah,
you know, and it's
fucking
only a
dirty.
young fucking dog as well. Isn't it?
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
20
it.
minutes a day for an Alsatian or German Shepherd or whatever.
And he was saying, and Gamer was saying, "Oh, that's good enough. That is, you know." And it's
Is
mine.
that why people make videos of it?
He needs half an
That's
hour in
it.
the morning and an hour in the evening.
Yeah.
No, he said 20 minutes in the morning when he
20
wakes
minutes.
He
that
said
was it.
20 minutes for a
And
day.
then he lets it go out the garden. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He locks it in that cupboard all day, shouting 9 at it.
That's crazy.
9 fucking. That's bad. isn't
The
it?
dog's in good condition, and I ain't saying.
Yeah, but it's young, Ministry.
Yeah, but-
Probably not
yeah, but
showing.
Any
Yeah, but it can,
dog
but it can be
in
good.
condition on the outside. It's what
Yeah,
what that dog's
mentally.
feeling mentally.
And he's
Got-
still only
you know
like 7
yourself,
months
Ministry.
old.
They need stimulation. They need out. They need connection.
Hammers.
outside.
I've had German Shepherds and they're very highly
You know
strung
what?
dogs.
That dog
Yeah,
is going to rule Gamer. Gamer won't be able to take that dog out because it will be such a mad dog. You
A
can see what
German
way it's
Shepherd
going.
needs to be worked. It's a working dog.
You've got to be the governor with them dogs. Gamer ain't got the bollocks to look. You know, I don't think he has anyway. I mean, good luck to him. I wish him all the best with the dog, but you got to, you got to be firm, but not in a horrible way. You just got the boss. The dog's got to know who's boss. You know, I sort my dog out by voice. I walk down main roads and everything without a lead because I trust my dog and she trusts me. I don't take my eyes off her, and I tell her this side, and she goes on the side, not on the roadside. She'll go on like towards, and she and I'll say stay there. If she goes near to the thing, like she stops. Like it's all about how you train them dogs early days. He's not training that dog, and that dog will get too big and out of control. Watch this space.
I wouldn't have a dog unless I had it from a pup because you just can't trust a dog if you've not had it from a puppy.
Well, he has had it. He has had it from a pup, but he don't know.
It's still quite young, isn't
know,
it?
it's like apparently a fucking.
Yeah, but watch his face. That
very
dog, he won't take that dog out soon because the dog will be too aggressive, and he can't control it. The dog
He's not
will be
fucking
the,
mixing with other dogs and fucking other human beings. He's
the dog's going to be the boss.
He's going to be dangerous. Like, he's
Yeah,
dangerous
Will. You
Can
can
be,
see,
yeah, can be.
you can hear that dog. You can hear that dog already. You know, it's starting to go.
Especially a large dog. It doesn't matter a little dog. It doesn't really matter because it can't. But a big dog, it's a man-eater. It can kill. You know what I mean? It can kill.
I mean, look at all the fucking dogs that attack like little kids and children and.
And it doesn't just bite them, Andrew. It kills them, doesn't it? A big dog like a German Shepherd, he'll kill a man, he'll kill a woman, he'll kill a child.
Oh, easily, Tony. Easily.
You know, that's the difference. A little dog like our Cavaliers, you know, the Cavalier Spaniels. Now, if one of them, you could get one of them from a rescue because even if it turns, it might give you a bite, but it ain't going to take your arm off, is it? Whereas something like an Akita or something like that's going to take your bloody arm off, isn't it?
You see what Outlaws wrote their ministry about the dog needs nutriments and that, and it leads to unpost. That's right, you know, dogs do. You know.
Yeah. My dogs don't eat like dog poo or anything, but they do nip. Obviously, because I'm rural, they do nip the tops off a sheep poo, which I was shouting.
Yeah,
about.
my
It's a
dog's
word.
gonna do it sometimes.
My dog goes for fox smell and rolls in
Yeah,
it.
mine a rolling fox poo.
Oh my god,
Right,
it's
that-
absolutely
the thing is,
stinks.
You will wash
Yeah,
them
they're
after
rolling it,
boxing,
don't they?
but-
Fucking.
and you can't get rid of the smell, even when you've bathed them like twice and all that 3 times. You just keep smelling. I think you
Tomato
need to
juice,
put.
I reckon.
I think you need to put lemon on it or something, innit? What do you
Tomato
say?
juice. Tomato
Yeah, but
juice, I reckon, gets
that'll
rid
make
of the smell.
that'll make your white dog.
Really? Oh my god, it's
What?
absolutely nightmare.
What pissed me off, and it really pissed me off, right, was, do you know when we had the lockdown? There was a shortage of dogs. Everybody had the dogs, meant to be the best, like, lover of dogs.
Oh, when people had them in lockdowns,
Yeah, they all had these dogs, and then now the lockdown's over, everybody's getting rid of the dogs.
Yeah,
you know, it's fucking wrong, man.
It's fucking
Dogs for life,
disgusting.
innit? You should treat
Yeah,
a dog like your own part of your family.
They all bought dogs during the
Only till
lockdown
2
because they was working from home, and then all of a sudden they're back to work now, and that they don't.
Yeah, fed up with the dogs. Send it out.
You get inexperienced people buying dogs, and then once they go back to work, they don't know how to get a dog walker in or look after the dog. You can't. I mean, a lot of people, and I think it's bang out of order, leave the dog indoors for 12 hours or whatever. But,
my dog came to me at 6 months old because the couple that had her couldn't. She wanted to go back to work and didn't want to leave the dog but she wasn't trained on the lead or anything. She was all jabbed and chipped and everything, neutered, but she didn't know how to walk on a lead or anything. But she likes being off the lead better. But we can just do that because we're in the field.
It's what the dog's used to, isn't it? If the dog's used to you going out for work in the morning, coming back, and it doesn't know any difference, it won't fret or panic, will it? It'll know, as long as it knows what it's doing, and you're not.
But they haven't trained the dog early.
Yeah,
everyone in lockdown bought dogs. They haven't trained them properly.
Yeah.
So therefore, when they go to work, the dog's eating this, it's doing that, it's doing the other, sitting in the house because
it's
they're
stuck in a cage because you can't trust it to be free.
Yeah, I don't like that as well. People.
Well, he puts it. That's what Gamer puts that dog in a cage, and I think that's so cruel.
Well, do you know what though? The guy from the RSPCA said to us on the beach one day. He said dogs like having a cage because it makes them feel secure. It's their territory. It's their bed. And my sister's dog, just
like him,
in its cage. He likes
Some
being
do
in the
like
cage.
the
Didn't need
cage,
locking in or out.
People abuse it though, don't they? It's okay putting a dog in a cage, but how long do you lock them up for? They're animals. They're free animals, aren't they?
Yeah. I've never used a cage. Well, I did when I first got
cages indoors. But people. It's like you say, it's okay for a couple of hours or whatever, or if they want a bit of space. But people abuse them cages, I think, and they want a nice home, so they lock the dogs in the cage. No, that ain't
But
right.
at the end of the day, right, if you want a dog to live indoors, get a dog that's been designed to live indoors, like a lap dog or a cavalier, which is designed for that terrain. Don't get a pit bull or don't get a German Shepherd to live in a fucking house. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
I've had pit bulls, I've had Rottweilers. Now
It's not just that as well, Tony. You must have heard Gamer Harry talks to the bloody dog as well, and we only hear it briefly on here.
I can't stand that Gamer. He's just a fucking.
No, I know.
Do you know what worries me? When people talk to their dogs like that on camera, online, what are they like? Offer.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying there, Hammers. It's fucking.
Listen.
Gripper can't even look after himself, so how the fuck can you expect him to look after
himself? He can't look after himself. Have you seen it?
What Gamer's doing to that dog, shouting it ain't working because the dog continues to fucking bark. So what is the point of shouting at a dog if it's not working?
Exactly.
You need to go out there and let that dog know,
Well, the dog's probably shouting at him. The dog's probably saying, "Let me in the living room. Let me in the living room to sit with you."
Exactly. Dog don't be locked away. You want to sit with him? He locked away.
Social animals.
He sat in Sparkers the other day. The dog, you could hear the dog barking in the back. He says, "I'm going to take it out in a bit." For another hour, he's still on the chat. Hasn't even bothered about the dog.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And then apparently, what Outlaw said it was eating its own fucking shit. You know what I mean? That's
if
not
he's
right,
not on
is it?
YouTube, then he's playing fucking chess. So how long is that dog outside for?
I know, exactly. Sits playing fucking chess.
It ain't going to work with that dog.
He's an absolute dickhead. And I agree, Tony. He's an absolute dickhead.
Unfortunately, that'll end up
I'm not
savaging
time for him.
someone.
He just talks shit. Just talks pure shit. You know, and what it is, he'll talk sense for 10 minutes, and then then he's fucking off with the furries. Do you know what I mean? Again, yeah. I don't know if he does it on purpose. I don't know. Sometimes I think he does it on fucking purpose. I don't know.
One of my neighbours, I don't know which one it is because all the garden's back on and it echoes, but they got a dog, obviously, and it just barked. I thought, well, let the dog in or something, but it went on for ages, hours.
It's horrible to hear. It's horrible to hear, Big T.
I know, it sounded like it was desperate to go in, but anyway, I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and I could hear the dog barking. So I got up and I walked around the block and I stood looking over the garden to see if I could figure out which one it was. And I think they must have seen me because when I got home, the dog shut up and I didn't hear it for a few days. And I thought, geez, I hope the dog's all right. And then it's back to barking again. But it's not out all night. It's just out for a few hours. But it barks the whole time.
Well, they're very considerate neighbours, aren't they? I mean, I've let dogs out which bark, and if they're not my dogs, I can't really quieten them because they're not my dogs. But like my dogs, I point them and go, "Whoa, shut!" And point, and they know, they look and they go, "Yeah, I won't bark." But like if it's somebody else's dogs, I can't do that.
Yeah.
So I'll let them bark for like 5 minutes, and then I'll bring them in. I'm not going to leave them barking all fucking night, annoying the neighbours. That's disrespectful to the neighbours, isn't it?
Yeah. I have to get my old bitch in sometimes because I've got a dog flat, and because I live in the town centre, she's always sort of protective. Walking past, she'll have a little bark and whatnot, but as she's got older, she'll bark at the fucking jackdaws in the trees and stuff.
Yeah, my Aussie does now. Well, I don't see much of Aussie because I'm sort of split up. I don't see him, but I see him now and again, and because I'm not there. And he's getting old now. He'll just bark because he's just used to it, you know. And but he still remembers that when I visit, when I look at him, I'll open the door and just look, and he'll look at me and just stop because he knows. He knows. I'll say, "Come on, it's bloody 2 o'clock in the morning." You know what I mean? And then he'll stop barking. Then so they're very clever dogs. Very clever. Bloody hell, Andrew, that must be a right pain in the ass having to go outside every time you want to fight.
Gone for a smoke outside.
Yeah, the little dog we've got, she'll chase the birds and stuff.
Can you not open that window there back behind you, Andrew, and just bloody...
Yeah, there's a fire. There's a smoke alarm at Tony.
Right.
Set the fucking smoke alarm off.
No, you just need one of them rubber gloves.
It'll get me up,
Yeah, I know. You got to be careful. Yeah, you only need a rubber glove. You only need to put a rubber glove over.
Andrew, did they keep the main door open all night? Then can you just pop it in and out then, like?
No, they shut it about midnight.
Right, so you're knackered now. So you can't have a smoke now till the morning. Then. You've got a key. You've got a key.
Why don't you get yourself one of them disposable vapes? Only about $5. All right,
you can't even vape anyway, mate. I'll set it off as well, probably.
Yeah, you're not allowed to vape, Hammers. You won't be able to vape.
Yeah, water sets fire alarms off. Do you know water vapour like Steve?
Good night, Sean Wayne. Take care, mate.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, but you could go in the toilet and have like a few puffs of a vape, Andrew.
I suppose you could have put the fan on. It was an extractor
for smoking. Then where am I going to go?
Yeah, but the vape don't let off a lot of I'm just saying it save you going down every hour or so. You just have a few cups.
I know, but like Andrew says, which situation is in, last thing you want is a warning for fucking smoking.
I know what you mean.
At the moment, he's got to play by every bloody rule, hasn't he, Tony? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Got a roof over his head.
Because you know the score, Andrew, it doesn't happen in ones, does it? When things fuck up, it tends to happen in threes, doesn't it? One thing will fuck up and somebody else fucks up.
Don't want fucking anything else yet.
Fuck it, it's the last thing he wants. It's fucking warnings.
I think he means sock. Mr. Deegan.
No, the best thing to do
like
with
that
them
one.
is a rubber gloves, them fucking gloves. You put the end of the rubber glove over it and boom, sorted.
Yeah. When we used to go to Amsterdam, we used to do that. We put
nice one, Jay.
Shopping bags over the over the smoking
My mate offered me a house up in Durham.
All right,
Durham,
nice.
Durham's
Nice up there.
decent, you know. It's decent.
Nice up there, nice up there, isn't it? The Durham's nice.
You might meet a nice country girl, Andrew. Nice country girl.
I've known a lot of people from Durham way, and I'll tell you what, they're decent people. Decent people.
Yeah, Andrew, seriously, have you ever thought of a fresh start somewhere brand new? You know? Because a fresh start is like...
as well, you know.
Yeah, fresh start, brand new.
Ain't Ark from Durham way?
Who?
Arkash is Durham, yeah, he lives in Durham. Yeah,
I said earlier if I got there.
You could become a flat earther with Arkash.
Oh, fuck
They do like a drink, though. They do like the drink in the northeast. They do. They do like a sup. They do.
I'm definitely not going for a beer with fucking Arkash if he's going to talk about
Can you imagine? You're definitely on the flat earth fucking chat, Alan, yeah. Fucking hell.
He'll get you on the special brew.
To be honest, I think it'd be a good. I think you have a good night with Arkash. I think it'd look after you.
Yeah, I'll distract him when I beat him in a pool for a pint or a tenner or something.
I think it'd be a good night with Arkash.
Andrew, Mr. Deegan said, "Don't use your wank sock."
I know. That's why I said, "Fuck you."
No, it's true that about the socks. Don't always what happens to all these spare socks? How come there's odd socks and everything?
I know.
Don't they? Washing. Us men know where them odd socks go, don't we?
They run away on their own.
Yeah.
The answer is, Tony, just buy a load of black socks, mate. You've got to worry about it, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do, mate. Yeah.
You'd always put pairs of them in the washing machine. You only come out
just put a load of black. Just get a load of black socks in. It saves that
It's
worry.
funny you say that, Gripper. That's exactly what I did last month.
I do it.
20 pair of black socks.
I never said that under the blue red.
Anybody can chuck the socks in the washer, chuck them in the dryer, but it's purring the bastards up afterwards, isn't it? Whereas when they're all black, you just throw them all on. Yeah.
Ubers, there's no need to bring that shit up, Ubers. Come on, man.
There's not, no.
That's a bit inappropriate. Yeah.
I'm blocked from Ubers. I can never see him in chat because I told him to fuck off fucking months ago.
Is Ubers blocked? Why is Ubers blocked you for?
I don't know. He's a right piece of shit. I don't know. I've been blocked from him. I can't see his comments. I can't see nothing. It's just because I told him he was an arsehole about 6 months ago.
I'm only blocked by one person on here.
He don't like
which
it
is
when
blocked,
you
which is blocked loads.
or anything like that, or if you say something to him. He's more of like he's like a chat troll.
Are you blocked by anybody, Hammers? I'm blocked by one person.
I don't think so.
Yeah, what's name blocked me? Glenda the Biatch.
Yeah, I'm blocked by her.
You as well, aren't you, Tony?
Is that a geezer or someone who identifies or? Like,
I don't know, no idea. But anyway, Glenda the Biatch blocked me ages ago because I had to go to back about something.
Yeah. I think she's unblocked me now, though, because I could see her the other day. But I've seen her, so I think I'm.
I can still see her. I can still see her on my TV. I don't see it. Everybody.
But what happens is, right? What you got to remember, if you're blocked. Sorry for over talking, but if you're blocked, and then if you've got a spanner, sometimes you can because you've got a spanner on a certain.
Yeah,
side,
I know. I can see it. I know.
Yeah.
It's funny. I know. They can see.
I'm going to
go on, Ministry.
Down in about 5 minutes.
Okay, Ministry. I bet you're ready for bed, mate, aren't you? You're on a late one again.
Yeah.
No way, Maria.
I'm going to ask: Is anybody else going live?
Not me.
So Joker
Vince is not going live. Andrew, you're not going live, are you, mate?
Oh, my last can. I'm off to bed as well.
Yeah.
Is Maria 2 o'clock in the morning anyway, isn't it?
Is Master on? He might be going live, or Mr. D. That's the last hope we've got now, Mr. D.
Oh, thanks for putting link up for Mr. D. I got it earlier on because I didn't know he had a new channel. Jerry, I didn't know.
You have to go live.
Nor did I.
At the moment, I've got technical issues. I tried to go live last night, and for some reason, I've got something wrong with StreamYard. I was going to go live, but what's name? I might go live tomorrow. Who can I call out? Somebody. Who can I call out tomorrow?
Huntfish.
I'm going to call out. Oh, who can I call out? Come on.
My day's spunking grip round a fight.
Nice. Yeah, the Three Musketeers. Yeah.
Two old fucking middleweights.
We'll put
Bloody hell, Andrew, you called us fucking boring tonight, being hammered.
I think
you're boring. I love you to bits. I do. I love you to bits, but you're boring, cunts. But at least
I'm going to have a Thai green curry. Thai green curry.
I've had a go well, you in the past, haven't I? I'm only joking, mate.
And good night.
Thanks, Binks.
Yeah, take care, Binksy.
Yeah, everybody.
Take care. Good night.
Binks, can I just say, you know, when I sort of offended you, it's only because you said you was born in this, or you remember the 70s. Hang on,
get the shovel hammers.
No, you didn't offend me. No, you did not offend me at all.
Yeah, I knew you was a similar age to me. Now,
yeah,
I was only about 4 in the 70s or something. So
I was born in 1970.
I wonder why you haven't got a girlfriend, hammers or missus.
Yeah,
no, honestly, you didn't. I don't get offended easily. Don't worry.
Oh, cool. No worries.
It's certainly not by things like that. No,
it's all these guys are trying to make me feel guilty, aren't they?
Yeah,
no, honestly, I'm not.
It's okay, Binksy. Hammers always puts his foot in it. It's always
no, not at all.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with you there, Cribber.
Just be yourself, because that's all you can be, innit?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good night, Binksy.
God bless you all. Good night.
Binks, all the best.
Cheers, Binksy.
Bye.
I just, before I go, mate, I just want to call somebody out on that chat right now. There's a Coventry shithouse in that chat. Coventry shithouse, where I can see him.
Can you name him?
It's a Coventry shithouse.
I can see it.
Can you see the Coventry shithouse?
Oh, no. I can't see shit. I have to put my glasses on. Hang on.
He knows who he is. The Coventry shithouse.
I can't see.
Oh dear.
Yeah, open your eyes, for fuck's sake.
No, why I say that before, because I'll say it now, because he's not here. He might be here, he might be slithering in a bit if I say this. But Vincent the other day was having a go in somebody's chat. I think it was yours actually, Andrew.
Yeah,
and he says, and he called Mr. AC Sniffer a Coventry shithouse.
Oh, I thought you wanted about someone else.
Yeah. It was I'm on about Mr. Vincent Vega, the snake. Yeah,
he's all right, Vincent. He's a bit of a wind-up, isn't he? That's all. You know?
Oh, well, yeah, he's all right, Vincent. I've joined the Snakes anyway. Since BBA called me a snake, I've joined the Snakes. Me and Gypsy Dave are in the Snakes now, you see.
Vincent's a character, isn't he? You can't knock Vincent. He's a fucking character.
Come on, Vincent. Yeah, Vincent is a character. I like having banter with him, though.
Yeah.
It wasn't me that said it under the red blue sky, and if I had the fucking spanner, I'd block you.
I like having banter with him. Who's two-faced? Jay. Somebody's two-faced in the chat? Jay's called somebody
blood red on here because I'm on the StreamYard, aren't I? I've got so I'm not. If you block somebody on YouTube, I can see it on the StreamYard. Yeah.
Ubers, that was out of line, and you know it was, mate. I'm all right with you, Ubers, but that was out of line, mate. Come on.
I timed you out, Ubs. 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah.
No need for that. You know, Andrew's going through a tough time at the moment. No need.
It wasn't even me that fucking said it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, there's no need for his bullshit. He's a fucking...
He's just trying to fucking get me to bite the little fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's done anyway before...
You know what it is? If he ain't arguing with anyone on the chat, he tries to I've
He's a
seen
trouble
how he
causer.
works.
That's why I
I've seen
fucked
how
him
he
off a
works.
month ago.
He's
He's a trouble causing cunt.
He's a proper lunch. He's a proper lunch.
A proper lunch. Ministry, thanks for having us, mate.
No
Good
worries,
night.
Pippa.
Take care, Andrew, mate. As per, look after yourself, Andrew, yeah?
Yeah. Try to
See you later.
And Hammers, big up Millwall, mate. See you, Tony. Yeah, mate.
Take care, Gripper, man.
Bye, everybody.
See you later,
Chat.
Gripper.
Take care.
See you, Gripper, man. Yeah, bloody hell, Andrew.
Big up the Millwall.
Yeah, there we go. Proper fucking hell. Here we go. Here we
West
go.
Ham are massive everywhere they go. West Ham are massive everywhere we go.
Hey, Andrew.
Everywhere we
Andrew. The boozers are here and the wankers have gone.
Believe you me, I'll just pray we stay up and they come up. It will be carnage. It will be absolute carnage over the London Stadium. Great for a bit of content. You will see. You'll see the most police horses and the most police officers you've ever seen at a football match. I will get proper content. You wait. If they come up, then we'll see. Anyway,
why are Millwall so?
No, it's fine.
Huh?
Why are Millwall so?
Big up, Daniel.
Daniel Bell,
big up.
They seem to fight every fucking team, don't they? We've had many wars in Millwall.
Well, you know, they fancy themselves. They can, you know, they do stand their ground. They do have a battle on that. But you know, they come up. You know, they met their match with us. But they get their game, ain't they? Their game is fuck. They stand and fight.
They fucking fight any cunt they do, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, the football, you know, just like when I used to go football, it's cocaine and beer. Like they don't match, do they? You know, put cocaine and beer in young males. You know, I mean, 20-year-old males in it, and they want to fight, don't they? You know. Yeah, I think the police have done loads of different tests and they're piloting new schemes because it's come out like, you know, it's obvious. This has been since the
it's like
70s.
I was ghosting Hammers to Binksy about half an hour ago, you know, and what she was saying is correct. Like in the 70s and 80s, what she was saying is right, man.
Yeah, well, I started my football hooliganism in the late 80s.
Yeah, 70s, 80s, yeah. I mean, Andrew probably won't remember it. He'll have been a young kid, wouldn't you? Because you're only in your 30s.
In the early 90s, we had riots in Millwall, Cardiff.
Yeah. But you must have noticed the change.
West Ham as well.
But you must have noticed the change, Andrew. I know you was only young, but you must have witnessed it when
it's all cameras and fucking...
Yeah.
This is what I was
they jump off the train or the bus, they're following you.
The police...
You couldn't do fuck all.
There was a big report in football violence use, cocaine and that. So every Premier League football match, they've got this pub watch and they go around all the pubs, they go in there, say hello to the publican, and they can spot the
respect, Daniel Bell, respect, mate. Enjoy your brew, brother.
Every pubs are in connection with each other, aren't they?
They've got this pub watch.
They know who's fucking...
They had it was all cameraed up. Like Andrew Jones said, in the late 80s, come 90s and all that, you couldn't do what you did in the 70s because it was all fucking infiltrated with cameras and recording.
Yeah, but the police was good towards the end, though, because they went to all the pubs. They knew where all the hooligans... So they'd go in that pub and then they would clock who's in there. And then what they would do, they would video you. They started using video cameras and videoing you coming out of that pub.
Handheld ones, didn't they? The fucking...
Yeah, they used to video you, like, so that, you know, they...
we all have fucking shit.
So if you had a football match banned and you wasn't allowed to...
All right, lads, how's it going? Did you see her with a fucking thing doing all that shit?
If you weren't allowed there through violence a couple of months ago or something, then you had coppers who was fucking bang on the money. They'd go, you're nicked, because they knew that you wasn't allowed in that you had proper spotters. One round West Ham was, I think he was called Bins, and he was a bastard. He was a big bastard. He had glasses on. That's why they called him Bins, because that's what we call glasses in East London. Bins. And he'd spot you and nick you. He was fucking brilliant. Anyway, I think Ministry wants to go to bed, don't you, mate?
Yeah, I do. I was just looking at an email there. I just had an email to renew my car insurance, so I was just looking at that.
My one's due. I don't forget. Mine's due.
I've got to get off. I've got to get off.
What you done, Andrew?
Slice my fucking finger in the fucking shower room, will you?
Fucking hell, you ain't had much fun with showers, have you?
Short edges.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's gonna be clipped,
No, them short fucking edges. You know, if you don't know it, it's okay if you know your own shower. But if you go in a new place and you're reaching for shit, you get sharp edges, don't you?
I fucking, it was on the, you know, the padlock on the fucking, on the bathroom, whatever. And I fucking set my fucking, on the lock. Like,
yeah. Fuck, man.
Right, Ministry, I'm off anyway. Spunkfish, Andrew, have a good night, guys.
Nice
Big up yourself.
Big up, Hammers.
Big up, Hammers, mate.
Yeah, all the best.
Bless yourself.
Tell Ministry.
Yeah. Take care, Hammers, bro. Yeah. Well, I'll fuck off then.
Me, I think I'm fucking knackered.
Yeah. I only come on because I feel like shit. I've just let a fucking tooth just fucking fell out. It's fucking, and it's left the raw nerve and everything.
Oh, that's bad, that is.
Oh, fucking cunt. I've got a dentist, luckily. Thank God I have got a dentist, so at least he'll drill that out, won't they, the nerve? It's fucking sore. That's why I'm on the fucking wine. I weren't going to have any fucking wine tonight, but with pain, I fucking had to go on the wine, haven't I?
I was going to say fucking whiskey will numb it, wouldn't it? Whiskey or spirits.
Yeah, but I haven't got any whiskey. But this is port. It's 20%, so it's strong shit. But no whiskey would numb it. You're right, Andrew. Yeah.
All right, guys. I like to shoot off as well, man.
Yeah.
Nice one, Minister, mate. And sorry about last night. I lost my fucking.
Don't worry about that.
I bit at the fucking trolls and.
That's no worries. Don't worry.
All right.
Good to see you.
Look after yourself, mate.
Yeah, big up, Andrew. Yeah. Things will pick up, mate. You know it will. Just get over the storm in it. You know, I'm thinking about you, mate. We're all thinking about you, bro.
Try and do it. Big up
life's
the chat.
fucking
What a good
bitch.
fuck all
Life's a bitch, mate.
Fucking
You made out a good shit, Andrew. Life's a bitch at the moment, but it'll pick up. You know it will. It'll pick up, bro.
I don't know. So.
You'll be able to laugh at this. I'll see you in 6 months. We'll be laughing at this. I know it's a chaos. I'm doing the same. I've got to move. I'm moving myself. I've got a lot of shit to do. It's a fucking cunt, but what can you do? Life's a bitch, innit? And then that's it. You know. But anyway, you get your head down.
Yeah, right.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, take care, Spunk.
Yeah, big up, Andrew.
Cheers, Ministry. God bless you, Ministry.
Yeah, big up, Tony.
Cheers, man.
Right.
Cheers, everyone, for watching. It's been a belter, to be fair. I'm just off, Jay. Sorry, fella. I'm just off. I'm going to play a video, and by the time the video's done, I'll be gone. Cheers for watching. It's been a belter of a live. I wasn't expecting to do another sort of late one, but it just happened that there wasn't a lot going on for me to watch. So, you know, I thought I'd chuck one on and see who would jump on. So I'm going to play this video, and by the time it finishes, I'll be gone. Ciao for now.
Warning, warning, warning. You are now entering the Ministry of Madness. Please, for fuck's sake, remember people's views are their own and the host holds no responsibility for words said by others. So suck it up, you fucking whiny bastards, and make sure to smash the like and your fucking spell on the way out. Ha 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 jokes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Ministry of